As we are once again alive upon the internet. Twitch reading the refresh there. Or would show me. So, and yeah, we are set the public with a bitrate and a bitrate there. And my audio is looking fine indeed as well. Let's jump in on this character. And oh yeah, also let's actually see if Botrix maybe looks any better.
Safe area entered.
Let's actually try logging out and logging back in. Or does this work maybe now? No. I'm afraid that that one will still not work. Sadly. By the look of things, that's the bot that handles the on-screen chat, but it doesn't seem to be interacting correctly with YouTube at the moment.
Here to check something out?
And of course, what that means is that the Division devs broke that bot with their maintenance. Yeah, no, it's it'll get fixed. They've had issues before. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try one last thing here. I'm gonna actually try to log in with Twitch, which should also work. But no, this is doing the same thing again. So likely we won't have that end, but I still see the YouTube chat, so you can always have that be, you know. I still see it. Yeah, I wanted to do the league for a little bit, get the league in. Although what I might go to and first is just farm up a bit. We'll just run around and play around with it a little bit. Don't mind running this Scal's Headhunter as well again a little bit. I always like that one. Let's go masks. Yeah, let's maybe go do that, warm up a little bit, and then we'll take it. Oh, I also did the XPs, because I remember thinking I should check that when I get back into the game as I was making food. Because these get fixed, yeah, back to 700k. Let's take this to 5 directives. Let's wait for that. Because also, do we have? Those are set up correctly. Didn't break those. Because we're talking something about bounty XP, but I'm gonna guess it's maybe sub-level or something. We're gonna go around and hit these control points. I'm gonna actually run an older build, but it still checks out. It's an older code, but it still checks out. She is, although actually not that old. It is the Headhunter third drone hybrid. Should totally toss that one. I'm gonna grab a grade 25 SR1. Because why not?
Hostile control point identified.
It's mess about with this thing a little bit. Oh, I should go after some Black Tusk actually. But with this thing, I would all kill them all. Because I now realize as well I should have that challenge. But there's no hurry. It is literally the first day. We have a whole week. These guys. Where did we have to have 2 of them as well? Let's push some annoying.
Can you see that drone?
billion people showed up for this fight.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that guy is hitting me well. I want to get in a little bit deeper before I deploy my
Heavily armed.
turret, but also something heavily armed got called out there, which is going to be a convoy. Likely, I would guess. Yeah, them convoys with them heavy arms. God damn it, could you peek? Sorry. You know what? I wanted to rush her. This one, that one. Get out of here.
Vital signs critical.
The AD.
Agent deceased.
I did the Division 1 thing there of trying to med back and then trying to ADS and fire. So let's get there without starting World War III before I'm in position. Because the annoying thing there, everybody was upstairs as well. And that was never going to end well for me. I should have played it smarter and just... Maybe I should have just waited it out. Till those guys kind of had gone. So if I have the choice, I want to be all the way up here. Do one of these. I definitely don't want to call them in. Oh yeah, we have cool skills this season. There we go. Something extra. Just gonna hit some weak points there. Just to weaken something. But yeah, I can't one-shot an elite, definitely. I can't one-shot on purple either. Not till much later. What is it with this control point and having way too much stuff around? Okay. Can definitely one shot the red. That's all I needed. Even more. Still with these guys. Can do that from in cover. One nice thing though is, yeah, still my turret and my drone are grabbing a lot of the aggro. Not everything is shooting at me, only most things. So there's a convoy coming from the right. These guys are...
Serious trauma detected.
Is that guy waddling with the crate in his hands fast? That's what it looked like. That was frankly good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, even with cool skills, not too much of an issue. Especially once the memento is charged up, we'll have the skill haste from that. That's a nice way from that. I want to clear out the control point first. I'll have my drone in a few seconds.
Agent vital signs
That
0.
was on target. Keep running into 7 different things. Super annoying. Also, once the memento is a little bit more charged up, the thing performs a lot better, but we still need to get it charged up first. So yeah, totally the first time I'm going over here. And they say New York is bad sometimes with patrols just walking in. DC sometimes can be just as bad. Don't be in combat. You know what? Screw you guys, I'm going to a different control point. Bye. Come to you guys later.
Don't think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Schedule them for later. I wouldn't mind having cleared that one out. I would have had a full memento, but we're gonna put them in combat and then also spawn something behind me. Also, I think I've been too used
Immediate medical
to
assistance
the
needed.
headhunter tech tanks we have now, and I'm playing it way too close range and aggressive. Also, just do this.
Got to be more careful.
Right.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and gods won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape.
Also, I want to see kind of how this thing performs. I haven't actually used it in the new season with 5 directives. Cool Skills gets a little bit more in its way than Scavenge Skills did. And the Ammo Directive as well will get more in its way than Pistolero did. The other stuff isn't too bad. Rangers, also, yeah, this thing doesn't have top level damage, but I should still be able to one-shot most things.
Found you.
I'm gonna murder these guys and take that into the next control point.
Shit.
This will work out fine. Good. Be able to just about reach here and get up here, and there's still. Just
Hostiles
That's
guarding
my shot.
location nearby.
last step, miss your shot. But on the other hand, I don't have to go around and pick up my things. I do need to be smart about it and put out my drone or my turret. Well, I prefer my drone and then get into position and then my turret. Hey, actually, let's drop our DPI a little bit. This build benefits from that. Let's actually use the scalpel as well. I love that. Wait, does this thing cap out at 12 million? On this build? I mean, that's still enough for our leads. Sir, could you ever consider...
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I wanted to just body shot him. I'm going to lose my headhunter anyway.
Heavily armored
right.
hostile detected.
Oh yeah, that was the strat with it, right? Like if I wanted to go the scalpel, I can lose 2 yellow cores for red core. So I can pick a spot. I lost them. Nah, that's just his comment. Actually, what I could use is the SR1 with as well.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So I should do that to her. Convoys are following me. I have to deal with this convoy anyway, so let's go do that. We're likely going to aggro that territory as well. At least we've captured this halfway. Oh, I don't have the turret off cooldown yet. I want to quick deploy.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
There's no way in hell that we don't aggro those guys. Look at your butt.
Incoming
We're gonna
hostiles
do this.
detected.
Kill most of the territory control. I'm gonna focus down this last wave of these guys. I might actually kill the territory control and spawn.
Detecting additional hostile
Spawn more
contacts.
army. By the time they make it over.
Detected.
Tear it all down.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Recycle both. So we have all of these mementos. No, we don't need all of them actually. We're gonna get a bench from the control point too. That the fixed target have 2 hard cartoons, one can farming and the other can. They're both level 41 finished, only the other did not. They had a few fixes of that. Maybe there is still you know, a way that you can break it without that it like goes up. There was definitely some text about somebody else was talking actually about having like not having it before and having it, but I don't know what their specific situations was. So maybe there are still ways of ending up bugged basically. But I can tell you. I've not really paid attention to that part much. Some of the rifles have no firing sounds. Okay. I haven't used an LMG. Oh, yeah. Wait, LMGs also? Yeah. That's an interesting one. At least not impactful. So doesn't really matter, but yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that does feel weird though, indeed. Super suppressor. It's gonna be interesting for Descent then as well. It's weird that it's those. What was I using? Let's actually grab Nemesis. Actually, let's grab Mantis. And Havelmick. And Hagen G4. Just gonna mess about with this thing a little bit. See how this one feels in this new season with the other directives for it. I also really enjoyed this thing, which is a third drone hybrid. I feel this is for marksman. This is the way I would go, because with most of them as well, like that is the core of that. That third drone hybrid. Just it's okay to give up the damage as long as you're doing it for something useful. In this one as well, I'm okay giving up a lot of damage to the point that we are now, basically, for a powerful turret and drone.
Reinforcements incoming.
Try to get the weak point there, but of course, so I don't have determined up, so I can actually shoot the weak point. Worst moment for screen shake. So I should just wait and just rank. My third time a drone aren't going to complain if I kill Silver. I mean, not yet.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You need them to be overcharged for that. That's why you don't run at this in a straight line to at people.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yep. It's just like, oh, you want to inspect? Well, now you can't. No noise. Yeah. Oh shit! I couldn't replicate the thing. I never have my headphones on. Those were just testing it without the. Although likely these things, that's their biggest issue at the moment. Is a lot of things are happening untestedly. Well, that one's just there. It's not something simple and silly. The rifles will feel weird, but especially the LMGs and stuff actually might hit damage. Don't have the gunfire. Although you kind of need the gunfire for kind of feedback, but there are still noises happening that give a little bit of the feedback, like the hit noises and such. Yeah, let's go try that control point again. As I gave up on that one, and every time I went there, there was like 7 patrols heading there and 2 convoys.
People we love. We've all endured suffering, but only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Some allies coming up from the sewer. What were they doing in there?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What should I say about inspecting all of them? Yeah, at the same. That's why I also went and tried if the world state was getting saved still, but that no. But that's always been the case in the patch notes as well. They're never complete. Which is one of the things I actually have an issue with for obvious reasons. Always. Because there's always undocumented things. But I'd rather just have the fix. If it's not undocumented, we'll figure it out. Inspection is fixed. World state isn't. I saw also Toasty was dissenting and agonizing was working. So that's good.
Heavily armored
Raid
hostile
stuff.
detected.
I saw somebody raiding and they seemed to like they were doing dark hours and they weren't really talking about issues anymore. So I think they went back to whatever worked for them beforehand. Gonna put both of my things on that guy for a while. He needs to be a lot weaker before I can one-shot him. But I have the tools to make him a lot weaker. Oh, no. Oh yeah, stop. Would I like to keep my determined there, but I'll give it him. And then earlier, I basically cleaned this out almost all the way and got sideswiped. That's why everything's already here. Crafting boxes? Wait, is it back or is it? I never tried it, but like if it was fixed or not, but it's because it wasn't on that character really. Yep, that is indeed. Merging shit is a whole discussion of its own.
Reinforcements en route.
But if it is, likely we'll have an emergency patch likely tomorrow then. Or Thursday. Usually they do it Thursdays. I know, did they get caught up in something? First, I'm here. Don't make me chase you. Man, it would be suck if it's back, because that thing needs to not be in the game. I mean, yeah, they'll get their clickbaits ad.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Another LMGer. Well, Barshi is also not on them. Like, Massives needs to do better with that kind of stuff. There's no. It's gonna wait a little bit longer. Just keep my determined.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, no, I mean, there shouldn't be either. It was so easy to get to that it was just gonna happen. You didn't really need to do any shenanigans or stuff to get it to happen. And because of that, there shouldn't be. Because you can't really even tell who did it on purpose and who didn't. Although, well, you know, you can see how much crafted items happen there. But is that like completely confirmed, or is there somebody who can double check, just in case before? But depending on, I'm gonna guess for he's. You've checked it yourself, or? Guys, is missing skill haste mod, and I have like 10 in my safe. Well, then it might try to work out for you. Yeah, let's go hit that last one. Because I could check also on my third accounts. There was a character that had that. It's a place I can see all the descents. Oh, you mean like the ARM ones? Maybe somebody made a Reddit post about them, but yeah, so far we've only had 4. Just because a Broken Wings was the season was added, right? So we only have 3 seasons. Because that's for Broken Wings, and That's Vanguard, that last season. Well, there's Puppeteers. This is the Recruiter season. Those. And is it just those three? And then this season. But this season doesn't have patches yet. But I think there's a Nemesis patch, but nothing past that. I haven't actually gone up to loop, high enough loop to, because generally for the Nemesis one you also needed to reach loop like 9 at least. I think you had to finish 9, so get to 10, and then doing 10 and getting to 11 would get you tier 4, and then from there on onwards. Is it really the, yeah, that makes sense actually, right? There was 3 seasons of 4 months each, making also for 52 comms, and then now like there's the 3rd seasons now. Right? Why did I come here? This force of habit. Because you know, I've been running over here the whole time, last few days. Now we'll go this route. No, recycle. I'm gonna wait. Oh, wow. Get late there. Okay, so it's yeah. Yeah. So likely that will be another maintenance, maybe tomorrow, maybe later. Overall, I wouldn't recommend actually doing it. Not even as a that it's, you know, bad or it's cheating or something. It's much more just you're taking away the enjoyment from the game. A large part of the game is also just getting the max out items. Just having the max out items is one of those things, like if you just also cheating game and then just give yourself infinite credits and stuff, it's gonna just feel like you're not invested at that point anymore. The same issue will exist with this. It's and also of course the tracks of actually trying to get at max mods. Because for instance, I want to get another headshot mod. I'm not gonna, although at least with that one it gives 9.9. So I want to have a 10 anyway. So it wouldn't even work for me. So. But yeah, their communications also internally are, I think, their biggest issue. There's also, yeah, it's obvious what happened there. They patched the other thing, they didn't combine that patch into this patch. And yeah. Don't be surprised if it comes up, because this should be, if you actually have a QA team, this is the kind of stuff that they do. They go like, okay, well, let's go actually through the patch and see if some of the patches that we recently had, that those specific issues haven't returned. Because sometimes, you know, someone's commit will intercept another one, basically. Just interact weird with another place. But hopefully, well, they had the fix already, so all they really need to do is just to merge the two and make sure it works, and then just get it out again. which hopefully means it's up for just a day or two. So. No, I mean, if it's gonna give, it's just even crafting 1 or 2 pieces will give it away because, yeah. 2 super good rolls in a row is already suspect. It should be. if you've crafted ever. And, oh, yeah. Hopefully they'll get it back out again. It's just annoying. Litterborn, yeah. There's a chance you can get by. Well, as you say, they're very trigger happy with bans. Actually, they're not really. The big 2 bans sets that we've had with Division, they've, well, 3. For 2 out of the 3, they've given like stern warnings once it was the word had gotten out of just don't do it. Also, all the other ones where they had actually hard bans, you needed to be. There was no way that you just by, you know, doing something simple would get done. Because this one is very much the setup for it is just something that will happen to a lot of people without trying to. Because things like, for instance, Fela and Anderson, they gave stern warning to not do it, and then people kept doing it, and those people got bans. With the Descent as well, they gave stern warning to not do it, and mostly the people that got bans and rollbacks were the people that really, especially the people who got rollbacks, because not everybody got rollback. There are still thousands of people out there with inflated SHG levels just from the Descent bug, the Descent join issue. And I know people that even like went up 30k and like they just got a 2-week suspension, and then of course the damage bug one, it needed such an intense setup that it was like you should have known. Because things like floor 10, they never banned for floor 10. Things like even the Anderson XP thing. Like one of the things as well, like people go like they never like if it's good for the players, they always will. For instance, that Anderson exotic farm that existed, they kept that up for in the game for quite a while, and then they fixed it up the next season. They had the patch ready like ages before that. But they were like, you know, we'll just do it at the end of the season. They kind of also gave it their blessing, just because it was not the work faster ways already anyway. It was just much more of a consistent way, because you were getting one per 10 minutes ish, and there still are faster ways. But more tedious.
That was tough. Glad you
But this one definitely will not be in banned territory.
guards out.
Maybe to some people that overextended using it, but I can't even imagine how you would do that. Because a lot of things aren't craftable, and even the max rolls, it gets you there faster. It just does that mostly, because it also doesn't have 13 PFE and such. So if it had that, I'd actually be a little bit more annoyed with it. But a lot of the pieces in the game, it's not so much about the stats, it's much more about getting the right stats. So if you're crafting Habsburg and everything's maxed out, but you're still looking for headshot weapon handling, headhunter, or headshot weapon handling, vigilance, it doesn't matter that it's maxed out. But of course, for things like improvise and stuff, it can make a big difference. Also for newer players, but also, yeah, it just takes away a lot of the, like half of the fun is to go out there and get the piece, and then you know also when you get the piece, you go like, yeah, nice, I got the piece.
There's that agent.
And then over time, you look at your builds and go like, hey, I have everything maxed out. I started without, and then now everything's 12s and stuff. The sense of growth. It's quite important to like games like this and MMOs. I was using intensively crafting thing without stream. Yeah, they likely can't even. It would be, although I wouldn't think there would be systems in place to make a difference within that. But also, I think they're just gonna leave it. I mean, they did already with the last one. They didn't remove items crafted in those times or something. Because one thing they could do is just remove all the items that were crafted in those times or something like drastic like that. But I don't think like that even is a real consideration. And let me see, because I do know I'm missing actually some of these maxed out on some characters. And actually, I think that's that. Yeah, likely not a duration. Papa Cash is here. I'm gonna go do the league if anybody is interested in joining me for a league. We'll just bang out the formations. Because otherwise I'll matchmake for them. I'm gonna guess others will want to get through those as well. Because in the end as well, if you're getting it by crafts, for a lot of players, like it doesn't matter what the stats of them are, you can optimize them anyway. It saves that, basically. Because it's not like we can't get maxed out items in other ways, you know? So. It's much more about just, yeah. Just the sanctity of grinding, which is part of the game. Normal long existing character as well, and it's messed up even more, and just the new cars made it. Existing as well. If it messed up even more, it's just the new cars. I mean, yeah, it's not just crafting. Like the setup for it has to do with the new character. Like there is no workaround for that. Yeah, otherwise, like if this was maxed out now or something, then everybody would have it for our. There is a setup to it. Let's not discuss it here though, because yeah, I mean it's out there if you really want to know, but I don't want to add to it. Yeah, Pamak, if you're up for it. And if anybody else also wants to join us, feel free to say so. Let me catch up as well. It's bench bug. So it came back. They took it out last Wednesday. They gave us a patch. The very next patch, they gave it away. I don't remember how the rest of that sounds. Yeah, they had a patch specifically for that last Wednesday, and then this Tuesday, today's patch took it away again. The build I was using earlier, from the build collection, it is 3.07. It also was partially in a recent build showcase with together with the hotshot version. And I really like it for solo play. Like this is like what I would use for. I think I like both of these kind of. Is this one for control points, and then the one that went up earlier this morning with the Headhunter tech tank kind of style. Because yeah, there's a third drone hybrid with and it works out pretty good. Yeah, Marco. Do you have me on this? You should have me on this account. I'm on my main account, so it's the one most people have. So
another agent is now in your group.
I don't know if you're on your alt or on your main, or are you still like loading up? I'm gonna give you a second.
All on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Yeah. And yeah, it reaches like 21 million, so it still has enough for control points. And yeah, there I was making use of some determined as well, just to make it easier. But that setup, I actually really like it for control points as solo, because you don't need the full hot shot, or you don't need a full like sniper build for that solo. You just need to reach a little bit, and then yeah, the third and the drone being two very active decoys. Let me already set up this mission. It lets me from here, which it sometimes doesn't. Actually, let's set up all the missions. I should drop the directives, because otherwise it'll be annoying in the open world. I'll forget which one it was. Let me actually at least drop cool skills and ammo hoarders, so we go in with full ammo. I will keep the other three on for later on.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
I could have a... Okay. Yeah, we'll get started with Achi, but also if you want later on... well, later in the week as well, I'll be doing them again on other characters, but also... Yeah, it's likely won't take you too long. Maybe what we'll go and do then is do Manning, which is the longest one. Although actually, well, maybe Manning you wanna... Wait, what?
Agent, I'm gonna let Wally handle this one.
No.
If I make a mistake and we lose Mari...
It's okay, I got this.
Shit.
Agent, get to the zoo.
Stop it. No, go there. We have to go there. The header of it isn't working. It's stuck on that for some reason. Wait, even that reset the world here? What? Oh yeah, the thing even resets the world, right? Changing directives, which shouldn't. Why is start mission suddenly the thing? I'm gonna go there and actually set it to the right mission, because that doesn't let me do it from far away. Yeah, also let me actually jump into voice. That's what I'll put on Discord.
Hello.
Hi, Punk. Yeah, let me actually clear my status there. Yeah, let me set up this thing, because it didn't want to toggle mission mode.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's broken after the update.
No, it's been like that for quite a few times. Just doesn't do the thing correctly.
Alright, so we're going for sub 4.
Nope. Going for sub 7.
Going for the stage 10. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing as well. Indeed, going for some clothing. How many keys do I have so far? I think I was an 8. Or actually, I have more now, right? 10. Yay. We're getting there. But yeah, well, guys, let me know. I'm gonna guess you have me on this one, right? On both your accounts. So whenever you're in, just join us. I won't matchmake here. Let's just 2-man this, just in case he like loads up right before we hit the finish. I'll just 2-man it.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Yes, barely murdered them.
radio intercepted.
We're 10 seconds behind. I can already start.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll keep going. I'll see you at the end. This mission goes in a big circle anyway, so...
I'm gonna stay on.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
I suppose I was do something. Exactly. Yep. Thanks, Cairo, for helping songwrite. we'll put you on the credits of the song. Last patch I gave you a fix, but the very next day you took it away. This year... Wait, what was it? It's something with... oh, to save us from tears. That's okay. To save us from tears, I'm going to give you something special. Delta. I feel like if we actually short, I should totally do that as a joke. Just that, and then just ends with give you something special, and then glitches out, and then gives you delta.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer
Spam the door.
activated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Because everything is a song.
Hostile radio
Turns out.
intercepted.
Yeah, division is just
Hello? Is this the division?
It's
just
Looking for
yeah,
someone?
lyrics for songs.
How are you on this channel?
it's just the
Give me a
biggest.
real nice wristwatch. He's right
Oh,
here.
you're Oxy?
Wanna talk to him?
Yeah, just for this one.
If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed.
I guess you have that. Then I'll push forward.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Oh no. Where are we?
No, you're right there. I was putting down some wham. Song PTSD, yeah. Well, at least Christmas song PTSD is better than patch notes PTSD. Or PTSD.
Vital signs critical.
I don't I think I use, of course. No chingies.
Vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Chunga, hello. Oh, still something there. One guy survived.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Yeah, do it from the outside or just go in normal way.
Whatever you want. Whichever you want.
Just go in.
On hard anyway.
Oh God! I'm burning!
Oh yeah, there he is. I lost that guy on the other side.
And still survive.
Can you change the shield? Thank you.
I don't know, can it?
Just maybe.
Where's that? Is the amount of XP for open world activities been fixed? The XP for open world activities was like that wasn't an issue. Bounties were like 40k below. That's been fixed. But the rest of it, like yeah.
And projects as well.
Yeah, projects was the thing, but that's not the open world either. The projects are fixed now, so they're back to 700k each. The bounties were like 40k less or something. That added like 5 directives. So that was fixed.
What next? I guess viewpoint.
Yeah. I'm just checking if maybe markers are already ready. Yeah, let's do the same. We'll keep it 2-man here just in case he knows. Please not on too slow of a connection. You know what? We could just go
for
grab
some
some.
reason, I'm just even when I restarted, now I'm on good server with like 35 milliseconds latency. But when I was playing solo, it just like here's 200. Enjoy.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. 24ish. So maybe grab a few activities, give Marcus some time to load up because he's getting the.
Sure.
We can just keep ourselves busy for a few
What's
minutes.
the time? 5:06.
No.
Let's go.
We didn't get the sub 5, but we got close. Backpacks, we have some
That's all
ARs,
that matters.
some MMRs. Should we go murder some people in the MMR zone? Actually, we'll go get the elite territory control.
Yep.
Start with. Yeah, let's do that. We'll give Mark a little bit. And also, if anybody else wants to join us, we'll go hit a few control or a few activities here and then go and continue on the leagues. Got one spot there.
Hostile
Somewhere.
control point identified.
Let's actually see. Snitch will likely be here. Even going a route that I'm like, he's likely gonna. No, actually, in there we've likely put him on cooldown. Actually, in Jefferson, there's a spot above it where you go underneath him, basically. I'm gonna go something else. I'm gonna grab. I'll just go full striker. Full scent striker. Then I get something like it one 3 charge, barely got a level, might be tripping down. I got a level each time. The reason I like noticed it was that I was getting a level again each time from getting the SHT projects, but also they say again that they're 700k. Maybe they're not. We should maybe keep an eye out when we get to completion on the weekly. I did the weekly earlier. I didn't specifically pay attention on how much I got from it, but
I did the weekly
Civilians in danger.
for the requisition, SHD requisition, and I got the level of each of
Yeah.
the projects.
I'll leave that guy for you. This is that is weekend. That guy.
If I can hit him. Of course I don't.
We're chasing the dog. Yeah, but this is not tech tank or such.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Dog is the storm.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the compliment there on the half decent singing. As a freaking shower singer, giving concerts to one. Yeah. One thing that does happen, I hang around a lot of musicians, of course, and also singers. After a while, you kind of.
Civilians in distress.
I've seen at this point dozens of, well, actually maybe even hundreds of classes as well. There's people giving conferences and stuff, and like from singing schools, people kind of giving like conference kind of stuff. Let's go hit this one and then just go in a line that is south.
I think they already killed one of them because...
Yeah, we're likely close, but we still get targeted anyway. I wouldn't even really want the bounty. No. Farming control points. Oxy outside of very specific positions doesn't end up just... It is, like for instance, there it worked out really well because they spawn mostly from that one door. And of course, for instance, with some other places where it's the same. But control points generally have 2, outside of a few. And for those, actually, it does work. For instance, for demolition site defense, if you leave the defense where they like spawn from just one sewer, yeah, that's really gets bad. Also, actually, on the assault, you can use it even if you want to.
Hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because you can kind of hit the lower, if you hit the ceiling on the lower or the floor on higher, the 2 spawn points are kind of above each other, so you can kind of get both. Stuff like that, but it's very situational. And then a lot of other control points are set up specifically to not allow you to do stuff like that. And also anything heavy, like names as well and such, will just kind of be an issue for you. Like if you get a named heavy boss, you're stuck there for a while. It's not only a problem for level 30 to 41. Well, the activities XP, so we don't actually know what the activity XP is meant to be within level 30 and 40. Like it is pretty low, but that could also be intended because missions and stuff kind of work differently because those are also when you're just leveling a much higher reward, kind of in the same way. And then you also have like the first time clear bonus, which will not be cleared out just by being done on heroic. It would need to have been done on story first. That's the reason, for instance, that you also get more XP on stuff like DARPA and Pentagon and offsite missions. If you haven't done them beforehand, you get actually a little bit more XP out of it for completion, which Comic has on one of his characters. Or multiple.
Access key detected.
On 2 out of 4. I did them on the solo character, so I don't have to ask every single time for the project.
No, that's the reason I also like wouldn't per se set up my characters that way. I just would want access. It's also not that much, right?
It's just, I think, maybe 200k XP.
Right.
I don't know what was. I think it was 700k that I would get normally or something like that, and I got 900.
Okay, so likely is it
was
4
just
directives or
what you would get on the story. That plus what the difficulty you're running on.
Yeah. Well, the first time clear of something always has a little bit more XP. Like when you just do it on story. Let's go get these 2. We'll get a little bit more time. This was SSC and the drive. Wait, do you mean me? Or was that somebody else talking about some? Because yeah, I am on a NVMe drive, but it's just if you really want me to look it up, I could likely just from the receipt or something. But it was whatever Samsung was available. It was like it wasn't something extra high end. It's because they have like they also always have their number and then like. Yeah, a 3-digit number and then also a pro version for that 3-digit number and then pro. It wasn't that one. But it was actually like one of the, not the cheapest one or anything, but because there are other brands that are much more, much cheaper.
Incoming hostile
I have no
detected.
idea if Samsung is better. It's a brand I know, at least.
What is he doing?
Yeah, they like standing on the doors. So yeah, I'm a chest striker. I shouldn't be that.
Civilians
Running
in
around for a
distress.
bit.
Target is nearby.
Yeah, this is what happens a lot of times. It just despawns the activities because it's put the bounty right there.
Yeah, but also that area I just generally avoid anyway. So because yeah, let's go get this territory control. We'll just.
I mean, it's good for the XP when you try to farm it, but
Oh yeah.
it's pain.
Yeah, Evo Samsung sounds about something that. I mean, was whatever at that time was out for a while as well. Because for what I, at least not a subject matter expert, but from what I have seen, at least for gaming and stuff, there isn't much of a difference going from just SSD to this. All of that data still needs to be processed anyway. That ends up taking more time than the...
There's one in the back.
anything,
Raider.
right? I mean, he was moving, so his owner is somewhere.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But for gaming, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I have noticed that it does make a big difference for editing file on that one, or for even like Photoshop or Lightroom or video editing, or if it's on a other drive. But
Detected.
There's
gaming.
just
Got it.
one game that actually uses the speed of the SSD. Rest is just like Division.
one thing that's
It's
going to
not
happen
even
is just
using
in
the
the
speed of it.
future, games will be more built for it. At the moment, you know, doesn't matter how fast your NVMe is. At the end, it needs to go into RAM. Anyway, it's not like it's replacing RAM. Let's go maybe hit up here, get some masks. And
If you would get Gila chest with Unbreakable and Armor Legion or Hasbro,
Alright.
one of those. I'm trying to make a build for the control room in Iron Horse.
Okay. Oh, did they do that with
the
regen?
healer
now?
is great for that, but the regen works just fine.
Yeah. I haven't really looked in how people are doing it nowadays.
Normally they're running healer there, but what Lil is doing, and I agree with him, is running just armor Legion build.
Yeah, I was already...
Do 100% rest on the fire, and Armor Legion takes care of the rest.
Because the ticks in there work with... I don't have one here. The mask. The blue
Hostiles.
mask.
Catharsis?
Location nearby.
Yeah, it works with it.
Oh, okay. So, what is that also what they use then, or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What Little is doing is running the full Hasbro Foundry Bulwark with Catharsis and one Ballista. Broken chest.
Agent
Broken
down.
face. Oh,
Yeah, I
goodness,
reset his animation with the broken.
Yeah, I'm being way too aggressive. I'm forgetting that this is not
Incoming hostiles detected.
a tech tank.
That's it, right?
That's fine. Not downstairs. Behind. Yeah, I was already kind of thinking about stuff like that where you're going to survive is yeah. We have a lot more regen available to us now than we used to.
Detected. Nearby location.
Yeah.
Guarded by hostiles.
This is wait, so again, what was the build?
4-piece foundry,
Oh, foundry.
bellstone, and catharsis.
Nearby.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, well, interesting. I would have expected it to be like, you know, Tribis Gila, Catharsis.
What I'm doing is
Bellstone.
2 Golan,
Uh-huh.
Emperors, Bellstone, Catharsis, and 1 Yal chest for the Hasbro, and I'm on
2.5, 3.5.
3.5
yeah.
armory. Because
Oh, sure, yeah,
the
that
foundry is
makes
doing the repairing, but I don't know if it's enough. Or what you can use there, because you're not using any of the backpack talents, because nothing is close, you're not shooting anything, you're just standing there.
Mm-hmm.
You could just run ninja bike. 1 Golan,
Yeah.
Emperors, and just get to 5.5. What I put together was 5.5 armor, 100% fire resistance. That could work.
No, likely, like, well, that is enough. I'm heading for that territory already.
Yep.
That name repeal, like me, that's what this is.
Oh, something in the back.
Ah, there he is. Yeah. I was wondering where he was. Getting poked in the butt.
And what the Lil was saying, that he's getting just laughed at from people that he's like a bad raider because he's not running healer there.
I mean, people
But they
get
never
stuck with... I've already had two people going like, how dare I make a ninja bike culture, I guess. Basically. Which I kind of just laughed at them. They don't like that, though. Neither of them like it. Surprisingly.
He's somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, well, let's set up for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, come on out. The fire's fine.
Gonna enjoy it.
Access key detected.
Let me stream again some advantage, but in the game. No, of course not. Also, yeah, in the gameplay. It's not like you suddenly don't have to walk at the White House. Yeah, let's maybe continue on, because also I can't make it. I don't want to make it too late. Let's go back to where we were. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, we're still going to do the 3 other missions. For the thing. The League.
And I feel the armor region is just best there. I was just standing there taking all the damage. And not even with a good made build, it was just random things I had.
No.
And I just survived everything.
Well, the thing is, you do lose FI's buff, but also FI's buff there is not like... Well,
Yeah.
the damage
but
isn't... Because the damage is armor, right? Yeah, it's not that one. Yeah.
Yep. But what they're doing is they put the healer somewhere else.
Taking the
Where he's
viewpoint
just
of
running
saving
around
True
everyone.
Sons will make
Oh,
it a
they're
lot
keeping
harder
the
for them
fight,
to
yeah.
coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building
And he can heal
will be
everyone
controlled
down
from the
there.
production studio on the top floor. So you'll
It's
need
just
to find
rushing
it and
here.
secure it.
In a little bit, I'll open it up to matchmaking color once again. We're gonna cover yeah. But, I've been enjoying actually playing a little bit. I've been playing so many like tanky builds, also being on that one Headhunter Tech Tank a lot the last few days. I'm actually enjoying going back to red. Reminding myself like, oh yeah, this is what actual like full on damage. But I end up playing them way too aggressively
Hostile
nowadays,
radio
which is
intercepted.
dangerous.
This is Wade.
I end up getting myself killed.
The division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go
No,
dark.
actually, the newest
Wait for
thing.
the signal,
I
then corner,
think I'm gonna try
then
to farm
kill.
again. It looks fun. Yep. That's why if I like a build enough, that's the only reason that exists for them to get a build showcase. So generally, anything that gets build showcased comes highly recommended. I'm actually gonna land and end up putting those two as well in the recommended build list at some point whenever we kind of do a pass on the build collection. Likely even tomorrow. Because likely tomorrow I'll give a character a workover with the build collection, and then we'll do that as well. And it's not hard to get together, depending on if you already have the ninja bike or memento already.
Take it slow.
The one thing with it is though, it is definitely not new player friendly. You do need to have the full watch. You need to have a few grading available. You need to have most of the stats maxed out. That's its biggest
charge detected.
downside.
Again, it's still just build showcase. It's not like best builds for the beginner.
Oh yeah, some are more that and some are. It's okay to have like builds that at least I agree with myself that I'm fine with it for some things. But I would totally recommend having one of those things, right? I think that's like the top build as well going to be for me when Reanimated comes along, because Reanimated will make that thing just murder everything in seconds. So I actually grab the jammer. Actually, the hive is also nice. M2 drives at least I know. M2 is like M2 is the slot, so then MVME is like the specific type of
That
it,
must
right?
have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the
Because
TV
enemies
studio
are
and get
that.
these guys off the air for good.
You have your
Attack tank and hey there, Fluffy. And I'm doing pretty good.
it's over, asshole.
Like most people, it is getting hot where I am. Just because, you know, I'm so hot.
Asshole.
Look for the transmission
Suck.
control module. It handles all communications going in
Too
and
hot
out
to
of the
handle.
point.
Exactly.
If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Suns and we can take over the
In
channels.
fact, that's why my face is melting.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
yeah. But outside of that, I'm actually. But you know, it being too warm in the summer is. After weeks of not having that, I really enjoyed as well today. Just walking outside and having like a fully sunny day. It's still not also the horrendous levels.
You know the levels where people just die on the street.
Exactly. Or in their
All
houses.
site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
And
I'm still surprised that my PC didn't melt at
Comms
this
are coming
point.
online and the True Suns are in the dark.
My one doesn't even really care if
Fluctuations
it's
in
summer
local
or
power
winter.
detected. Communications facilities offline.
Why am I standing by the button? This opens up.
I'm seeing multiple hostiles.
This jump will stop the Chunga's high backpack.
around the radio mast.
It's Wade.
It
Trying to
stops
sabotage the
them
mast.
from, so
Without him, no one can
for instance,
broadcast
grenade
from
launcher ones and
Agent,
stuff.
Get to the roof. You gotta stop
Oh,
him
you
and take
mean
out the mast.
for Black Dusk? Yes, that hive. Yes.
Electromagnetic charge
I
detected.
just read just back.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload
But
the
it
radio mast.
stops them from
Take them
healing
out
and
before the
stops them
mast is
from,
destroyed.
stingering you.
System disrupted.
As long as it's disrupted.
Integrity.
But actually, so jammer,
75%.
I feel one of the things that
Gotta
most
stop
people.
Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech
I won't
as
be
long
able
as
to
that
do
EMP
it.
jammer is active. Take it out.
System restored.
Got it.
System malfunctioning.
You get the last one.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
I kept mistiming
System
that.
curtailed. System back online.
No, we do division, not fucking. Okay. Get it right.
Or we'll kill you.
We will do anyways, but
We'll kill you harder. It's a chill 16th here. Well, lucky you. But yeah, no, of course it's regional, seasonal, magical, mystical. Florida, yeah, I can imagine. No, you're almost done. Well, let's maybe give you a few more minutes then. We can go hit up a few activities. More. I feel bad doing well because we've done 2 of them already with them. Can at least have more than enough done to get your 60. I need Scorpio, very much one of the powerful weapons, especially on an Eclipse or PFE.
System is going to die.
Can I engage already? Get the bounty out.
Expecting any backup to arrive. Take the pass!
hello. Great.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you got it. But, oh, actually,
Spread the green point!
Serious trauma
okay. I
detected.
can make my way over to the spawn.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This guy didn't even get sledged. What a dick. But on the balance, doing pretty good. Also, yeah, I'm going towards some easy weeks, work-wise and life-wise. That's nice. Okay. Gets me a vial, an extra exotic component. Yeah, let's go the Potomac then. It was Potomac and Manning to do. Let's get those out of the way. We have a build that uses Lady Death, not specifically Lady Death in any of the build pictures or anything, because it's not the greatest gun, but definitely when I'm like solo speedrunning or solo running leagues with just Hunter's Fury. This character always has one on them. Because, yeah, it's basically whatever build, because the weapon really doesn't matter as long as you kind of have to sometimes change stuff for the crit chance. This is the same as Oreo with just 10 crit chance. So just whatever build an Oreo fits in, you can make the Lady Death fit into there. But Lady Death isn't super good or anything. And you wouldn't want to specifically make a build, for instance, with magazine size or something for it. That doesn't really work out for it. You're much better off just having the damage and then just gunning with it. It's pretty good at hard stuff and such. Like if you're below heroic, challenging even. Yeah. It can kill so fast with so few bullets that you actually have bullets to carry around.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Get that one.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Set up for later. Oh, that did not work. matchmake here will carry some random tree.
Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
That was awesome. Thank you. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Yeah, glad you like it. I like that thing as well. And has actually been quite a hobby to keep up and going and stuff. So really enjoy maintaining it.
What happened?
At this point as well,
I'm seeing a
lot of people
by the
have
docks. They're securing the boat.
gone out of the way to let me
Must
know
be
as well.
waiting for the
Too,
order to
so
launch.
they
The
enjoyed it.
strategist gets on one of those
Definitely
boats,
gonna
there's a chance to bring
keep
him
it going.
in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
We'll do one in Division 3 as well. And,
Another agent is now in your group.
eventually. Anyway, we gotta get ourselves random. I'm not doing great on setting stuff on fire. Kinda rusty. There as well. Where was I aiming? Because they don't spawn on the side, they spawn on the back. That's luckily I have good teammates and making me look good.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Yeah, in DZ settings and PvP settings, you can actually get a little bit more out of it.
Agents hostiles are inbound on your position.
But nowadays as well, with the Oreo existing, the Oreo is gonna much more consistently. But of course, if you don't have an Oreo, it's not a crime. Not everybody has one yet. Let's set up for the button. I see our marker getting the last one.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso.
If she was running PFE, she wouldn't die.
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
And hazard protection.
Yeah.
Slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be
She was
inside.
locked up in a control
We have
room.
to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Yeah, to learn.
She couldn't have
to
gone
make a
rogue.
good build for it.
Yeah.
Perfect! So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Another joins the
They get it. More. Come on. Don't be scared. Idiot. There he is.
Something up on the other side. No, really? Really not doing my job well today.
Me neither. I was hitting some good shots before, now I'm missing everything.
Dead. No, if the incursion key for the chest reset on the reset day.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
No, so
It's up to you to finish the job.
at least to my understanding, it is now just resetting on Sunday night. So the night between Sunday and Monday. And not in the like the early morning position, but at like for me locally 2 at night. So
For me the same.
yeah, that's like 7 hours for the before the like when normally targeted loot reset and stuff would be, or just a weekly reset on Tuesday. Like for me would be 9 in the, or actually now with summertime 10 in the morning. With that thing resetting like at night. Never really got the generals, I keep forgetting. Because that just goes after just simple enemies. My hive is kind of useful for clearing out some parts. But
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
for a time, it was that. It was whenever you, if you had done it early enough, that would be your thing. Of just, it would reset on the day that you first time did it, basically.
Is Kelso all right?
But that, as far as I know, that's been completely taken out. And yeah, it is just a weird reset day, but for the rest, it's... But generally as well, if you just treat it as a reset day thing, like, it doesn't really matter. If you do it every Thursday, and still get your reward. And you can always go to the map there and even solo or anything, and just hover over the mission, and it will tell you if you have or don't have a key as the reward. That's still okay.
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me?
Yeah, that thing, depending on what groups you're with, because sometimes if you're getting carried, if it's not just a matchmate group or also other people looking for it, they can help you out, because if they get one, they can just pass it along. And there are actually places where you can sign up for such things. There's like communities around, like GC Rock and Little Huge for, well, GC Rock more for all the systems. Little Huge, who does it mostly on PlayStation, and sometimes I don't think he's doing PC things, but it does, for instance, raid on that. There are communities like that, and there's a lot of them. Actually, if you well, you're on the YouTube end, but especially on the Twitch end, if you actually watch a few streams here and there, some people are just that. They're just, you know, helping people get raid clears and increasing.
You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us?
Slightly larger mag. Yeah, the thing is, the mag is its balancing factor, because actually it is very powerful. Like, that talent is pretty powerful when it's up. It's just kind of like the gear set, the latest gear set we have. It's that the uptime is not great on it, and then that's reliant on the mag size. So.
What is the random running?
Got you.
Huh.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
The random
I
one?
need 100 round mag on my ammo to kill them in one mag.
Stop
Yeah.
embarrassing yourself. So we got
Oh.
That was some
Yeah.
nice work, Agent. You should be proud of
Why
yourself.
not just take more damage and kill them in the lower mag?
Yeah, especially
No,
for
I
instance on a build where you could put a piece of Providence in here, get headshot plus crit chance, or
Or
just
it's
even
hard, so it
Cheska.
doesn't make any difference, but
Yeah.
still.
Because I'm only the
Why?
bad. As you know, he is 57, but then crit chance mods, right?
An agent is no longer
Sorry,
in your
113
group.
PFE in the back. Yeah. We helped them along. Yeah, let's go get set up for Manning. For Manny. Yeah, does it let me toggle mission mode now? Yeah.
Nice.
Premium crossbow skin? Yeah, I do have some of the premium ones.
I got the ones from the year 1 pass. Because I got the year 1 pass.
Oh,
for free.
the ones from the field recon kind of things. Yeah. Or the field research, I mean.
Do you get from the field research the skins? I'm not sure.
Yeah, like that's a premium reward from the
Oh yeah.
from those. Because yeah, for some of these, for instance, all of these steelwork ones, those are paid. I do like them. Also the these are, but yeah, I actually like. I do usually skin these up and kind of try to match them. It's still, I should buy it one of these days. There is. Yeah, let's see if it's still there. Actually, is the bundle what's showing now? Oh, there's a new bundle actually. Weekend Warrior. I should buy this, and whenever I get weekend matchmaking, wear this as. I'm totally gonna buy this. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. It's the black shirt, black pants. But the collector in me wants these, so we'll get it. But there is this thing. I don't want to get it, but also I kind of want to get it. It's just silly looking. It's hyena style almost. So, because I do own all of these other ones. They came into, at least they still do, right? Yeah, they came in this weathered bundle, and then some other ones I've just bought separately. Just because I'm an idiot. Thank you all for subscribing.
You all paid for this?
Yeah, that's where it goes. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Marco. I didn't notice you joining us. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get this. Oh, actually, it's still set up. Yeah. Ready? Go.
The priority is to
I was
neutralize
just running a
Circle,
3-man.
but you'll need to get
We won't
control of
have-
the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the
See what
easiest
time we
way
can
in,
get.
and they won't be expecting company.
Something wrong with the lady there. Yeah, that's the. Because actually, with leagues, it is if you're soloing leagues. That was the worst target I ever picked. How did you
Yeah,
hang
I
this?
see why. Broken chest.
Get both doors.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone!
I'm gonna just blow past all this.
You know what
You
you need
guys
to
do the cleanup. I'm gonna get to the door.
The door.
Okay, actually, you can go in here already. The gates are open.
Thank you.
I'll set up on the door on the side.
There's a last guy to jump into my fire
Control room
instead
for
of
the
out of
monorail
it.
system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Yeah, I hope actually one of the things they could totally do in a Division 3 is to play around more with movement speed as
Intercepting enemy communications.
a thing.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got
Because
to
it could be a debuff to
Okay,
LMGs.
finally.
You know, ARs
Okay,
have
they're
like normal,
probably
and then
coming right
SMGs
to
could
you.
maybe
Give 'em
move
a
you
nice,
faster.
warm welcome.
Shotgun. Yeah. Because they don't do much with movement speed in Division here, and it's such a core thing that just in other games gets used that way. Just to make some things a little like another balancing factor. And I
I
need
still
to.
switch to pistol, even though I know it doesn't help.
Oh yeah, stuff like
Just
that.
have it.
For instance.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
But in here they could indeed actually even
Low-level
do
radio
something
repeater
with,
detected. Pinpointing
with
location.
movement as a gear
A
set.
repeater. The
Or
outcasts
make
must be using it to
like
boost the
when you
range of their
have more
comms.
armor, you
Taking
like
that
move
equipment
slower
offline
because you
will
have
make
so
it
much
harder
armor.
for them to coordinate
Yeah,
against
yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, and maybe just make it with absolute value. So if you kind of like, you can either go with a lot of armor, but then you're always slow. For instance, yeah, there's a lot of ideas you could do with movement. And a lot of games do. Division, not so much.
I'm gonna press the button.
Okay.
This is Hostetler.
I'll stay up here. Maybe Marco, actually, if you stay up here with me as well, and then take the help me with these two doors, and then if you go for the little side door,
On the left?
Should be able
no,
to
Pommic. So yeah, just help me with both of these doors. We'll do these two together.
Okay.
So they'll spawn over there first, and then they'll spawn behind us. And then yeah, Pommic, if you take that other door.
Yep. Oh no. Don't run away.
Okay, if you do this part smartly, it can actually go pretty quick.
Guy escape.
That was that rusher. We got him. Yeah. This part can take a while, but actually you can even do this on
That'll cut the
heroic.
range of their comms
15
significantly.
is good enough.
Keep
Or if the
going.
global
We
event
should
is
be coming
powerful.
up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
Yeah, here the travel doesn't work.
Yeah.
Satch.
So there's more options for them. I wish they were cheaper. In a lot of the things of it, I think they would just sell more if they were cheaper. And yeah, I know there's a whole economic system behind it and stuff, but also just make it cheaper.
No detected.
Not even just for me, just so it doesn't, like, more people can enjoy them.
If you make it easily accessible for everyone, more people buy it.
I'm gonna guess there's also still there's a large part of all player bases that just always kind of not to refuse play, but they just don't even consider it, which maybe is even healthier. But I guess I'm just used to it already.
I mean, I didn't bought any of the battle passes. Only one I got was the first one where you got it from the pre-order of the bonus.
I wasn't even pre-order.
I didn't get any of
You
that.
just got it
Anybody
in
copy?
the end.
Hello?
Everybody got it. It's nice.
Shit.
I mean, like the special.
Looks
Well,
like you're right
you
by
did
that
get other
monorail
things
station.
from that.
The
Like
control room
Enforcer.
is just on the other side of the aviary.
I know the battle pass was just because even in the replay, it was free for everybody. Like
You
when
mean
they
like
reran it.
even the special ones?
Like just the reward track, just the season track. So the season pass basically was included in the one you purchased. Basically.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. For instance, Vegas 2 especially. I don't remember if Vegas 1 had it because I don't think Vegas 1 had like the armor selection thing. But yeah, in Vegas 2 you could indeed. It was a whole like the tank gear you made yourself. The slower you had to move.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into
And
the
they
control
play a
room.
little bit with it, like the Lady Death and Costa.
Interfacing.
I feel you could use that as a balancing factor in general. This one's kind of nuts, yeah. Although in the larger landscape of it, not completely. It was the normal of it. I wish it wasn't that case.
I'm gonna go one shot the boss rider. If I even survive.
Agent down.
You meant you're gonna one-hug the boss, right?
Yep. It was technically placed, so the fire destroys them.
They're coming.
Let's go. GoPro. Oh, does it have a GoPro? Didn't even know.
Automatic braking system activated.
I thought it was a light.
I mean, if it's integrated well and stuff.
Holy hell. Guess they
No
weren't
reason to
taking
let
any
bugs
chances.
stop us.
But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Because now as well, I mean, movement speed is just a factor of several things. You can just alter those several things.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
Yeah. Although they do have, I think the prices on these things are regional, and they do
Damn! Travel over here!
the regional pricing stuff to the cosmetics and so. Pretty quickly here.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
And maybe for the boss fight, if Marco, you're okay going up on top
Explosives detected.
and being ready for the plants.
You're nothing! This means
And me and Hammock will go hunt the waves.
I'm gonna, I guess, try to get in front of the door.
even if you kill me, you won't defeat me!
That's someone. Let me know when you're picking it up.
Picked up.
Yep, running towards it.
I got this one, maybe Pummick, if you set up for that next one. And then also Marco, if you set up for planting the next one. Got it. Got the wave too. Let's leave my hive on this side. We only have one grenade. I'm gonna use it for her. That's maybe too early.
Nice.
I'm gonna go for it. Echo. Should have broken off earlier, actually.
Echo nearby.
There you go. So that's how fast we can do that boss fight, basically. It's up 13. That's actually pretty fast.
She's making sure we aren't going to try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Exactly. Understandable. Also, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm kind of complaining about it as well. It is kind of the industry standard, but also I feel the industry is like let's just make it a little bit more affordable and sell more. But likely, I mean, they've done their economy on it, and I'm buying them anyway. I'm an enabler anyway. Yeah. Also, the nice thing is that will have counted as a stronghold for the. Oh, actually, Potomac as well. Actually, you were there for Potomac as well, right, Mark?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's the daily. Let's maybe go do that.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Because
Let's do
actually,
that.
are you on a fresher character? Are you both on fresh characters, or like that still need the weekly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because let's go to DCD as well. It's also a season pass today with it, the season pass project. So.
Entering safe
And
area.
we'll just get basically a daily and a weekly then. But let's maybe start getting the daily done, because we just need a control point there and just donate. And another activity likely then.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, am I still open or something? But yeah, it's from
I mean,
our
you
list.
open to friends.
Yeah. Open to happiness. Yeah, shall we just keep it these 3 directives? Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm glad to clear out the.
Yeah, actually, let's take a second here to get our things cleaned out, because we're gonna get more loot.
Good to be seeing you.
Don't have too
Thanks
much,
for the
man.
business.
Can you guys confirm that LMG shooting sounds are not working? I can totally confirm that. As I was just making mouth movements there. But yeah, that's what LMGs are doing currently. Rifles as well. I didn't try all the rifles or all the LMGs, but I tried a few. Yeah, somebody brought it up and was like, that can't be broken. And then, yeah, that can be broken. So yeah, currently, at least as far as things go, that is some, yeah, it's that's manageable. I have a F2000 here that could be of value, maybe. Needs a lot of loving though. That's actually very expensive. I have a 11.9 haste if maybe you need them now.
Thank you.
Then yeah, shall we just go for Sleeping Giant? And hey there, Fluffy, indeed. There was a Nemesis too, it seems that... Oh, also yeah, Nemesis as well. The other marksman rifles seem to be working, but Nemesis. I actually wasn't minding it a little bit. I ran LMGs a little bit, and then I was like, you know, actually not having just that.
Finally, some peace.
Oh yeah, Fungi. Yeah, the YouTube comments and the YouTube viewer number isn't visible for today. The bot I'm using for that seems to be having some issues. I've tried the things I can try on my end, but it seems to be having like they need to do their maintenance. Or you know what we could say as well is the Division devs they did their maintenance and that broke something even unrelated to.
Broke your PC.
It broke a bot that a bunch of Division streamers use. So yeah, for today, I don't really have a workaround for it. I was like, let's not disable it fully because it still might come up or might get fixed at some point. It's been actually pretty good because actually when I kind of started using it, it was very hit and miss. Sometimes I would need to really fidget with it. That luckily got fixed, but yeah, apparently. The interesting thing is as well the like interface, the web interface to interact with it and stuff. It's stuck on Spanish for some reason, which is not like a setting. Like, if I just set it to English, it goes back to Spanish. You guys got in there quick, so we're gonna cut up on some side people. Get that wave. Yeah. Indeed, just very, you know how everybody just goes like, when you say silencer, they go, no, it's a suppressor. Now you can go, no, it's a silencer. Just listen to the silence, it is a silencer. I see your point, but I raise you silence. I'll stand with you. This guy there's secret chat, yeah. Yeah, you can say bad things about the Twitch viewers and they wouldn't even know. Except of course they have access. They could just go over it. Shh. But that's not
I mean, I have opened both chats, so try me.
Wait, can I talk to you then and get a bounty and the location of Danny and stuff? Because you're a snitch?
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him in.
Detecting.
Yeah, I mean, I can go find a snitch and snitch on the snitch.
Yeah. Chat to shares behind you, right there. Upstairs. Downstairs.
Yep.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Run away from those fools. Oh, that's what it's not first.
Convoy anyway.
What is your favorite control point in the game? Well, it's gonna be two answers because one is for easiness and one is for just because I like it, the design of it. I mean, it's split between a few for the easiest because either Demolition Site, New Venice, or New Navy Plaza, just because you can cheese the second part and also the first part is pretty easy. I would say likely New Venice. But especially like in New York, several of them actually. Mostly because you can't cheese them easily. just by disabling that option for us, you actually have to kind of fight them. But I don't remember ever their names. But also in DC actually, because for instance, Washington is kind of cool and you kind of have the long range engagements, but also yeah, Solar Farm actually as well, kind of. Most of the ones that they actually spawn kind of around you and not just from two sides. But that's more for the challenge. Different reasons to like some of them.
We're done here. Is everyone okay?
Mass, for instance, as well. But Mass, for instance, isn't that quick on either side. Because, for instance, Navy Plaza, you can just do really quick. New Venice, you can do really quick the attack and the defense, actually, if they're set up correctly. Don't forget to donate.
Yes, enough for all of us.
And we also have some resources out there, actually. So
we could really use your help.
Oh, do some water. They might barely not have enough for all of us.
You really saved us with these supplies. Thanks.
Because we just killed the convoy, so. Where did they drop their?
More in the back.
That's pretty far away. I'm regretting my decision. We need one. Well, actually, no, we don't.
Detected from the control point.
We
in
have it
proximity.
completed. Because yeah, that convoy came in and gave us another activity. So let's go get set up for the weekly. Let's do the DCD invaded. I'll take it up to 5 directors maybe. That one's pretty easy anyway.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put an OD. Oh yeah, before that I'm gonna go put it survivalist.
As well, if you want to run anything like, because here there's so many ammo boxes. It's not like we're gonna run out. Anyway. I just need to remember not to use my hive. Yeah, a lot of the New York ones, except that one specifically, seen. Christmas music, yeah. As someone who has this is the funny thing is, this is like at this point half of my lifetime ago, like 18 years ago, 19 years ago. But I used to work in supermarkets, and yeah, just those 2 months of a month and a half of Christmas songs.
Just walking around with your own headphones in or earphones to cancel everything.
So one of the funny things is actually one of my local supermarket, they now actually have, everybody has headsets just so they don't interrupt the music and stuff anymore. That's actually the reason they're doing it with that. Also, they can communicate a little bit clearly and quicker. But yeah, now that even the music doesn't get interrupted by even call-outs and stuff.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's database.
Whenever it's that, I usually have just I have my own music on.
We need to stop them.
There.
Yeah.
Send one up there. Yeah, there's actually some Black Tusk of course, so I didn't even think about that. Get some SHD skill kills.
Okay.
I was thinking who's gonna die first. I was expecting me because I was literally just touching. Oh.
No, Jeff, for that. Let's go get the key chest upstairs here. Before we go too far.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Echo Star.
Nice.
I'm still disappointed that they didn't do 3 different colors on Echo Star knees.
No, they just give it the random, like, you can get 3 different, well, you can get 2 different colors of that. But yeah, it would have been actually thematically correct, yeah. You should have done that. But yeah, enjoy your rest, Cairo, and yeah. What a sensible adult you are being. Good on you. We'll have none of that here. Get out. Enjoy your rest. I'm also gonna not make it too late tonight, although I say that often, but then I still end up doing it decently late. Although, well, usually when I say that, I don't go like till 4 at the very least or something. So I forgot the order of things here. It's upstairs first, and then
Rather annoying. Come on. Nice.
Away from these explodey dogs, explodey mini tanks. First have loot there. Wait, is that question related to where I go or where I used to work? I used to work in overtime there. That's yeah. That's, at this point, yeah, in effect, half of my lifetime ago. But back when I was a young kid.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we couldn't even inspect anybody. That was last week, Grandpa. Shut up. No, I mean Division 1. Oh, okay. Okay, Grandpa. Okay, Boomer. Back in my day, we could do a control point and it would stay green, damn it. These damn wokies and they're resetting my control points. Keener for president.
Keener was right.
Man, he sucks. We need a new coordinator.
Time to start a revolution.
Yeah.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Huge bag with a hamster face on it. Yeah, I can imagine that will be, yeah. Some of those things, I always had that as well with, I work a lot with people that aren't from Dutch descent, foreign students and stuff. As they're musicians and stuff, and just studies. Because I used to work for a conservatory as well. And yeah, the weird thing, stuff like that. Yeah, you suddenly there is a whole every supermarket of a single brand suddenly has hamsters everywhere, and it's just all hamsters, and there's hamsters on the bag, and there's hamsters everywhere, and they're like going like, what? This is like some national holiday, but that's like one supermarket's like, yeah, they're like sales period. They have it a bunch of times a year.
Hamsters is the universal language, not English.
Yeah. But the joke behind it is as well, it's just called hamsteren, which is just to, do the things that hamsters do, which is to, just go out and collect. Well, in their case, nuts, but then in this case, that's the time where you go out and you buy everything a little bit cheaper. It's kind of like a Black Friday, but then weeks long. And that is attached to
What I would say is like, should I go out and collect? Okay, I'm gonna rob a bank. Does it count?
There's a crate back here. I'm going for it. I feel, yeah, we should make that a thing in here as well. Just hamster, just as a filling up your stash with just randomness.
You can TP enemy if you want. If that's faster.
Does that work here?
I don't know.
I think it puts you at the door, right? I don't know. Puts you at the. I thought it puts you upstairs. Yeah, let's not kill the choppers. Let's just kill the 2 snipers if we can. And then we'll go and give our other sniper friend a big surprise.
No, destroy this side.
Because yeah, for those that haven't seen this before, if you leave that chopper alive, the boss spawns on the chopper, so yeah, feel free to finish her off, and feel free to finish her off. Because this way we can all get up here. Couldn't actually have used my hive there because I forgot cool skills is on, but it'll work out fine.
On the mark.
And this, of course, makes it a lot easier.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're clear.
Not that this is hard to begin with. Might as well make it extra easy. Yeah. So it was a daily season pass project, but also this was part of the weekly. Also actually track the weekly, so we still need to do bank and then a bunch of activities. Let's go do bank first and then we'll do the bunch of activities.
Yeah, talking about robbing the bank.
Yeah, exactly. Why rob a bank when you can rob the bank headquarters?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's go 5 drive-throughs again. This one is also. It's basically an ammo box around every corner as well.
740 sub 8. Let's go.
Actually, how many keys up am I? 14. So 22. So 11 past 4. So at 15, I'm at the halfway point of farming. Because you get 4 for free to start off with if you have
You're
the
gonna need to
season
get
pass.
the access codes to the vault.
For some reason, I was thinking this is invaded.
From Air Force One.
So I was looking at the door waiting for them.
Whoever's posted in the old CEO's office.
Nope, it's
will have a
just.
key card
Also,
to
if
give you
anybody
access
wants
to
to
the
get
vault.
some of those jams in, you can just jam it up. And shape up this. This time I'm not gonna forget the box downstairs. Because there's a box back there. Sure, have I not tried shooting these things? I likely have. I was like, this is gonna make it super dark. And it didn't. That have the Black Pete tradition for Christmas. Well, it's not for Christmas. It's its own separate thing, but it is a whole, like, it's Sinterklaas, and then you have Zwarte Piet, which two other. I mean, it's basically is blackface. One of the funny things I feel about that one is because especially it is basically a second Christmas. It's basically the same thing. It's mostly for kids. But there was a whole thing about people being against the removal of it. Whereas I feel, especially if you're wanting to appeal to kids, like how easy is it to just put colors on them instead? Just all the colors. And then you can also have,
Looks like that key card is the
what
one we were
in
looking
effect
for.
is blackface on a few of them and then go like, we have all of them, so it's fine. But
Wonder what that unlocks.
But that would work so much better for kids. But there was, a seasonal character amount of people yelling. It's our traditions and stuff. It's like, okay, it's
Hostile radio.
part of traditions was also like slave trade. back in the day, back in my day. Not all traditions are worth saving just because they're traditions. But the core of it is as well. It's not actually for blackface. It is supposed to be chimney sweepers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But also it is like it's not black smudges. It's actual. It's blackface. But nowadays they've kind of weaned off of it, which I'm all for. Like they've just gone colors. Just which also partially has made for even more somewhat racist stereotypes here and there. It's just people going for way too easy ideas because, you know, who do you choose to paint yellow? Could it be somebody of, you know, Asian descent? You wouldn't, right? But yeah, somebody totally did.
They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent,
Or
you've got a new assignment.
like the
Find out
TV
where the
version
president
of
is
it,
being held and
yes.
get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Actually, if the rest of us stay back here, I think Pauk has it. That's the quick rat through the window there.
Beginning search query.
Yeah. So it's going to be heavy. I see him trundle his way. I'm hovering over the area so when I see it go red, I know there's somebody in there. And as always, I'm not gonna go through those doors. Although, well, we're mostly on comms, so be safe still. But if we all cross the door boundaries, there, objective fails us. It's also, I mean, well, actually, yeah, you can spawn camp them, especially with good global events.
Search query finished. Subject
One last
located.
wave.
It's President Ellis.
They literally spawned on zero.
To extract him.
Allow lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, we're gonna push through now that when the timer is done, we can all murder their face off.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Let's find our way out.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
I think those two are becoming fast friends. Yeah, you do need to kill her. Did you know you do have to kill this one?
We're not bullying.
I mean, I'm not sure that was safe for work, but
It's a safe for war.
at least this is already an 18+ stream just because of the game. I have to fight my reflex there to toss my hive across because that's usually what I do.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Good guy midair.
Who's running? Go. Come on, and move.
Oh fuck.
Assistance.
Yeah, I think the grenade didn't work out.
Yeah.
How did this agent die? Well, they were just out of combat and just...
Trying to scare President Ellis.
Inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole.
I'm gonna try something here. Oh, the igniting there, of course. Reset there. I'm actually gonna toss my hive here with a few charges on it. Then I'll get a few chems back.
We see you. You're clear to attack.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
While running down. The Stinger hive is really nice.
Hostile
Man.
radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers.
So I'll
I
get a
want them
few
dead.
charges before
Roach,
we're down here.
our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Serious trauma detected.
Can we heal here? Cross with that heavy on the left. Going for snipers. I'm gonna sledge Roach. He got melted.
Yeah, he died before I was even able to take out the crossbow.
Yeah, well, I was doing the same, just trying to get that out. I think we have like the actually with these directives indeed. I'm going with a few strikers. And we'll set up ones. Makes for some murder. We have 15 now. Yeah, we need 5 in each zone. So let's grab our pick. So some of the easier ones. Let's maybe go to the territory control down here, and then we'll go and do the territory control down there. Yeah, also the downstairs one there, but let's leave that propaganda because screw that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Especially that one. You will keep getting error. If you're on PC and you're getting error Bravo04, try restarting UB Connect. That seems to be an issue for a bunch of people. If it's a different error, let me know. Because sometimes there are other... Sometimes like the login server kind of just craps out and goes, I can't handle these people. Leave me alone, and just doesn't work anymore. Actually, seeing as we've been in missions a little bit, I'm just gonna quickly do yeah, no. Checking if the snitch was there, but he wasn't. But yeah, we're gonna go down the garage here.
Alright, my electricity died, so I'll stop here for today.
Ah,
Thanks for Darn.
Oh,
It was fun as always.
well, thanks for
Detected.
joining.
Nearby
Have a good
location
time.
guarded by
That's
hostiles.
Yeah, but
Jeez.
good luck. Sounds like it's normal, so
Yeah,
I'm guessing you can deal.
Kinda. Yes and no.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye guys.
Laters.
Next time, you're dead.
Not the most common. But yeah, I'm gonna guess there's some
Incoming hostiles
an
detected.
interactable power supply kind of stuff. So.
Yeah.
Access key
Which
detected.
I'm gonna need to buy for the new PC as well, just in case.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I mean, sometimes a little bit overkill, but also they've gotten so cheap nowadays. They used to be super expensive.
Yeah, compared to the PC, it's gonna be super cheap.
And also, usually they have built-in surge protection, so that saves it anyway. Or that helps it as well. Let's go get that territory control. Oh, actually, let's go get this up there. And then we'll go get the territory control east of it.
Oh, hello. I forgot.
Hey,
Oh, if As Martin said there as well. You can give that a try. It's that way. Got turned around.
Feeling a little more optimistic
Now we're talking.
We're just breaking down all the junks for resources or donating for expertise. So donate as much as you can, anyway, because you'll reach the point where the normal stuff is proficiency, and then after that point, just. But if you can't donate it, generally donate it, except of course exotics and stuff. Like deconstruct those for the components.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
If you're running into resource problems, then deconstruct. But try to get your expertise in, because that's just a one-time thing. Once it's done, it's done. And eventually more and more items will be done, and then
Detecting additional
and
hostile
spawn back in.
contacts.
oh, okay.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
Maybe they did spawn in there and they couldn't get out. Would be odd.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's go get upstairs there. Because pretty quickly you'll run into most of the brands, most of the weapon types, and such being just proficient.
Oh yeah, by the way, in this zone where we're doing the bounty season, you can stand inside of this. You don't have to go all the way back there. If you stand like in this corner, it's gonna spawn here. So.
Wait, in this corner? Where's this corner? Oh, you're over there.
Like the where you have the right spawn. If you stand in the corner next to it, it's gonna spawn.
Oh, is that outside of it too? Okay.
Yep.
That's interesting. Yeah, likely not well zone. But yeah, you would still want to go to the door just for
yeah, just the ammo.
yeah, just and get grenades, medpacks, all that. Yeah, let's go for this territory control. I'm gonna cancel that other one. Let's go get this territory control here. Let's get the weekly in. Number of the using user, anything else I should try? Oh, so it's restarting Ubiquinect didn't help you there, because the other things you could try is actually just rebooting once as well, just to make sure it actually like gets purged. After that, yeah, that seems to have worked for most people.
Maybe most for them. The question is if they like have to keep me logged. Maybe if that's one of the things you need to log out, like we said it that.
I mean,
Lockout
for... Yeah, no, but yeah, you need to quit out of Ubiquinite, so that will take you out of the game anyway.
Yeah, but I mean like you log out of the when you signed it on your account. That would work because for me it was working because I didn't have the keep me logged in with that.
Oh, yeah, it might be also worth it trying it. Just log out and log in. I would assume it would do basically the same with quitting and reloading. Might as well try it. But I try to reboot as well because sometimes Ubiquinite, when you close it down, it doesn't actually completely close down. Some kind of like the machine. Sometimes in the past used to. But I've still had it happen once, so it's not completely no longer there. We have an elite, yeah. Actually, they're moving south. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the thing is the Bravo error is especially account related, so the handoff between the game and all of the Bravo errors, and then 04 is specifically that, yeah, the game didn't get a correct handoff from the launcher. Because of course you log into the launcher and then there's basically a token that gets transferred to the game of like, it's this person. But it's not completely clear. I know somebody that was kind of looking into it, who also has a lot more knowledge about these kinds of things. That's also how I know that, because I don't, not my expertise area.
And there's a research convoy.
Yeah. Or had we done one here already? Because I'm on 5.
I'm on 4.
Right, yeah, let's go get that one. Well, yeah, maybe I did one here just when I was doing earlier playing some. So it shouldn't be router and stuff related, but yeah, you could try restarting router and stuff, restarting modem, just to have. But those kind of issues should be more Delta issues. But then again, sure. No guarantees that it is just.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles detected.
Like what? Use console for resources. So wait, which zones was it?
Hostile control point
White House
identified.
So I'm gonna go do some of the White House one.
For White House.
Oh yeah.
But this one is gonna count for this area because it's tied to this control point.
Yeah, that's interesting that happened there. But then let's maybe do the propaganda here, because you need one more here then, right?
That's gonna count for the White House as well, I think, because it's tied to the vault. But let's try it.
Shouldn't. It should be about, like, actually I haven't seen it before. Like, it's not about where it's tied to, generally, unless they've changed that now. Maybe with this patch. Because convoys generally count for regular.
Yeah, I knew it was happening with. Oh yeah, because this was the convoy. This was convoy, so that's the reason.
Our enemies want you to
Because it's tied to where it's heading, where it's coming.
But the hyenas,
Oh.
we tore up the rule book long ago.
Yeah, it's just
No.
convoys, so this one should count for this area.
Let's step back here.
This is a warning to the division.
Okay, come on. Relogging help. Interesting that was different than restarting. Restarting it. I shall reach out to that person. Maybe I'll help them with.
Progress halted. Manual override
Yes.
required.
Yeah, I'm
Progress
thinking
resumed.
it's more like when you have the keep login, it's like keeping the UbiConnect running in a weird way. Maybe that's the reason.
Well, for instance, I added myself, and like quitting and restarting helped it. One other thing that could also be is actually that is not causality there, but or isn't causation there, but causality. It might just be that, you know, whenever your account does that, the servers aren't doing correctly their handoffs of the accounts, and it just needs like 10 minutes. So whatever busy work we're doing in those 10 minutes ends up being. Let's go over there, get that one.
I'm gonna hide in the corner here for a quick pie break. Yeah, back.
Yeah, good to know that that might be also a thing too. Which is well, it's Bumix thing that I'm just quickly gonna check on the on Batrix. See, maybe they have got it fixed or something. Nope, not by the look of things at least. After the stream, I'll have a look on the disc or on their Reddit and see if others have the same issue.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Division in a while. Came back like a few days ago. There's a bunch of UI bugs, like stuff not loading, or like I tried to open League from the shortcut.
Oh,
that's... I have
that's
it like tracked,
yeah.
and it crashes the game.
Well, it doesn't. You can press and hold escape to get out.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah. Yeah, that's been a long-standing bug. Let's wait with the interact at the end of bonus man. We're gonna kill some.
Yep.
But yeah, that one is it. There shouldn't be like too many other bad ones. For that one, yeah, you just need to know to press and hold escape because yeah, if you're deconstructing and stuff as well, you're going to accidentally trigger it.
Yeah.
Because also you have to like hold it for quite a bit, so it doesn't feel natural.
Yeah, so the black screen on inspect, that's also annoying.
Yeah. So that is stuff got fixed today. So
Agent out of action.
there is still some issues and stuff.
Agent killed.
I guess you guys. You guys have it. Especially the world state is currently still not being kept. If you capture any control points and stuff, it doesn't remember that. So whenever you even change directives or go to New York and back, it just loses them all. But yeah, they did add indeed a bunch of smaller stuff that they then fixed pretty quickly. Luckily now today the inspect is working again. I was missing it a lot. Just being able to just leg out of people already.
You couldn't spy on people for a minute.
Well, actually, if it ever comes back, actually, Omni had a good point. I didn't think of it either because why would you put it everybody in the stats? There's actually the brand list. So I started going into there, and you also see their talents and stuff.
Oh
and
yeah.
So a workaround, but luckily they fixed it, even though it wasn't actually in the patch notes. So then we go to and go do that bounty there. Actually, this zone is AR. Maybe let's just go to the control points and then go into that bounty. Like this zone is at least worth getting some loot out of. Because that'll count for 2, and then that bounty will count for the last one. Actually, we should see actually as well if it counts for 2. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Last speculation I had on it was that it's some projects are different than others. It's well, actually they're not aggro to us, they're aggro to each other mostly. Prepare to stop. No, I refuse. Prepare to be on fire. We'll go for the camp. There's one overwatching us.
I don't see him. Dead.
But the one that was on the top here is dead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What else actually for out there? If somebody wants to join us for some of these last ones, feel free to say so. We'll likely finish up this weekly, and then maybe if you guys are up for doing a descent, just a quick nemesis run, getting that out of the way.
Yeah.
Gluttony isn't great, but forgetting to do it and having like last moment on Monday going, oh, it's also not great, so I'd rather just get it that way. Some loot up here. Yeah, let's push on forward there. And let's just call him in from here. Actually, if you call him in public, I'm going to set up even further.
I can call him in.
But then we're going to kind of camp him out here, so you'll likely want to...
Cool. Okay, calling now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
In the middle. Those are named group here, I think. Or that's the name group, I think.
Serious trauma detected.
Off neutral a second. Oh, yeah, Slippy if you want to. Yeah. You do need to be on PC.
Behind you.
Of course. Yeah, we have a ton
right
of stuff here.
Yeah, it was Black Tusk that I have remembered.
Yeah. Killed one of them.
Dead, I think. Not.
But yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, if you are on PC, I can slash invite you in. Okay.
For me.
Hostile detected.
I shot the hyena.
Reinforcement complete.
That's that turret. Where's the owner?
Enemy is too close. That'll teach him.
Right here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Damn!
Yeah, it's in that thing.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh, there's
Another
a name.
agent is now in your group.
Position.
Shoot them.
It's being a dick. Whiskey, Ace, and Braids also in the second. Thing is, we're this far. Actually, let's go to the bounty first, and then we'll fast travel to the. We'll fast travel to the control point. Get our loot. Because we're closer to this than to that. In the end.
Yeah. It was a long fight.
Yep. Yeah, this place always ends up with a bunch of extra fights in there. Yeah, certainly.
Almost ran in front of you when you were shooting.
That's fine. I don't mind blaming you. It's not that I don't mind dying, I just don't mind blaming. Back over there. This will be our 5th one for here.
And yeah, this one counted for 2. The point.
Yeah. I think it's when it's the faction ones. So
Yeah.
when it is do True Sons activities or something, it doesn't count for 2. Is what I think it is, but I'm also not sure.
Yeah, I think it is. Because it counts like the whole control point as an activity. Or just the attack. Not the defense, but this one is like defense and attack is...
Well, and those was counting the defense, so the second part, but
like
I don't
finishing
remember what it
totally.
was specifically. But yeah, just not to say that, like, or somebody takes it as gospel. Basically. Mostly because it's been weeks and weeks ago since we messed about with that. I have some black disc over there. I'm just gonna send one over. Also gonna send one over to the wave there before it actually scatters.
Target down. Good job.
Another random group.
That's your target.
There's a second one with that group I told you
Got the
last time.
target. Nice. That's the target agent.
Why actually are the LMGs and rifles actually silent for
Target down.
the
Good
Elmers
job.
there? It's going full shacks.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy
Did you
at a
actually,
time.
do you have a LMG
Nicely
or a
done,
rifle on
Sheriff.
you, Bobby?
No.
I think I have both.
Yeah, could you just try firing it?
Wrong.
I want to see if it's silent on others as well.
And M1.
I actually don't have any rifle in my inventory.
And actually, let me see if the iron lung is one of the ones. I didn't try the iron lung specifically.
Yeah, I don't hear it. I just hear
Oh yeah,
it shooting in the ground.
but you hear me shooting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same. I hear you shooting, but not myself.
Oh, that's a fun glitch.
Yeah, that one got added for today. It's also with rifles and also the Nemesis.
Oh, I actually just picked up a rifle, a random one.
I was just mostly curious if it was like how it sounded for other people.
Oh yeah, it's silent.
Yeah. Also, somebody once said G36.
It just throws me off so hard, like not hearing it.
Yeah, it feels weird. Although on LMGs, I don't mind actually.
Yeah.
It's full silencer. Full. So we did our 5 year.
Actually, it's a suppressor.
Not today. We have a ton of stuff available to us.
Oh yeah, I forgot the loot back.
Yeah, let's maybe go with these two from. Oh wait, that one despawned. Okay, let's just go hit the territory up there, and then we'll go in a big circle around.
Rogues, come on.
Very likely in that spot. Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh yeah, that way. Up north.
Yeah, 33k, everything on 20. Interesting that he has unbreakable on the chest, but whatever.
You're looking at
8.5k hours, just one character. Yeah. That would be me if I didn't decide to make characters. But it's better. More builds.
No, although I mean, you can add the times together.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
At the end of the day,
Additional
the
hostile
true character
contacts.
that matters is yourself.
It's the characters we picked up along the way.
The real seasonal character was all the counts all along.
Detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Where is he standing? Yeah.
No, yeah, no. Oh, hi.
Hello.
That was a weird sound combo with the hunter despawning and then suddenly flamethrower in my face. Let's go get the territory control and public execution next door. We could just do Ivy Tunnel. Or maybe actually, maybe the other control point. The Ivy Tunnel takes a bit. Are annoying.
Yeah. The spawns are far away and
Yeah.
just pain.
This place is a 50-50 where they spawn, so I'm gonna cover that door. Actually, it's a. There's actually place. It's also the sewer.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, let me do a cover to cover and transfer my chair. Miss SHD exposed, actually. I do feel SHD exposed didn't outstay its welcome.
Identified.
Because it was just finicky enough that you don't get it all the time, so. Fighting over there already.
So they can't execute them now?
Health is
Can't execute them now. Yeah.
hostage is dead.
No,
Russia.
we still get completions. Would we have funny if it accounted for half? We saved half of the hostages. So. It would give us 2.5 activities complete.
Just gonna talk to Manny after we show up back and like, why didn't you save him?
Detecting
I don't know, he deserved it. He decided to stand in fire. Like, when he's the man, he's gonna deserve it.
I saw that man and he once kicked a puppy. He deserved worse.
He got an easy way out.
Yeah. I would have killed him myself if he had some.
One of the reasons why he was alive for that long was because he got captured.
Actually, I have a. Actually, I don't. I was going to say I have a 1886 here that is detox, but is also is expensive. So, with the newer builds.
Which one are you gonna get? The one on nest or the one on top?
Nest. Just because it's more consistent.
Oh. You want it? I accidentally picked it up right away.
Well, if somebody wants it, then also trash it if you don't. I'm gonna go grab the flame rounds here. You're no longer ongoing, right? Yeah.
Nope. I mainly run it for the ammo.
Yeah.
Can you jump over this, or you just need to run around? Oh, I think I got stuck.
Oh. Did you? No, I think you have to go around usually those kind of bushes. Wait, are you stuck or?
Nope. Got out.
Ah, okay, you went around. Yeah, we're all here. Send one there. Send one there. I do love how these tortures just absolutely have to do that animation. Meaning that you can even send out the second cam and I'll know they'll still be in. What did that from there? At least the line for it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. No. Everybody's ready.
Reinforcements
They take a second
incoming.
anyway to get here, so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You know what? They are coming from a truck.
Yeah, best call out I ever did.
Oh no, that was with here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for those that don't know this zone, all
They
three
spawn from a
spots.
truck, and I
Yeah,
called out they spawning from a truck.
yeah. All three of their spawns is a truck. So even the one around the corner there is a truck. So
I mean, so it's technically correct.
yes, they spawned in Division 2. Hey, guess what?
Again?
Uh,
Again a truck?
yeah. It's weird.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Finally, they did something different, and that is spawn from a truck. Although we've all been there. I made plenty of those kind of call-outs too.
Yep.
We got the loot up here first. And yeah, we've finished our project.
I think we forgot to travel back into the vault and take the box.
Oh yeah, actually we didn't not go there. Well, we do that now because luckily it doesn't matter. Box will be there.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's the dangers of leaving it for later. And later might not be never. Actually, I'm gonna jump over there and get those lights. Let's go get cleaned up, and if you guys are up for it, we'll go for an descent run. You guys are-
Yeah.
Resources are need dense, yeah. But first, let's go get cleaned up. So, yeah. Also, I need a bio break as well. Actually, I realize now. And hey there, Sean, and Hawaii. I'm going to try the first Descendant when it comes out. It doesn't look like a game for me per se. It does have looter shooter mechanics, but it is class based, right? Actually, I haven't looked that far into it.
Yeah, I've played both of the betas. It's more like Division not Division, the Destiny / Warframe kind of thing.
Yeah. But also visually, it's not my thing. I like the.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, it's very alien.
Yeah. It's one of the design things I like about Division as well. Just the DC map of it, and also it's somewhat realistic stuff. And
Division is very realistic when it comes to like practical stuff.
I mean, well, we have a gun that shoots you 3 times and then disorients you. That's it.
Oh wow!
And shocks you.
In the environment.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like near future stuff. Well, actually, some of its stuff is basically old. Its concept of drones has already been caught up by real life. Of like what we do with drones and what we use them for.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. I'm gonna also quickly take a bio break and then we'll head into
Facility
the
detected.
chant.
Combat simulation program
AJ.
active.
Good to be seeing you.
It's popping my caches.
Thanks for
I'm gonna take a minute bio break and I'll be right back in a moment.
Cool.
Oh, forgot where my be right back screen. Found it.
I appreciate the trade.
An agent is no longer in your group.
My god, this expertise is going so slow now.
Another agent has joined your group.
Even when I was speedrunning it, it was like took me like 2 months.
I'm on 18 now, and it's like not even moving.
Yeah, because you get the easy things out of the way, and now it's like skills, name, exotics.
I'm so lazy to do all the skills.
I mean, the easiest way is just do meal run. Just use
Proficiency.
Yeah.
And they've made it a little bit easier, faster at least to do that. As I was leveling, once you clear every control point, every live activity, restoring all the information on the map, what happens? You start from scratch. So the leveling, so once you hit 40, it's like unlimited leveling. That's like what this is, this SHC level. Oh, actually, I need to swap character before.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I'll just rejoin it. The game is much more about getting stuff together, and to do that, you just do content. So, for instance, getting the resource and stuff there, we did a weekly, for instance, that was for exotic components. We get that from that, and also a level and some resources and stuff like that. So it's very much playing the game to play the game more in different ways. That's what these games are built on.
Safe area.
And part of it is just it's enjoyable as the game itself. I like the gunplay and the firstly, right? Yeah.
By the way, if you check out the Discord server, it's 69 people's online.
Oh,
nice.
Where do you even see that? Actually, I never.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Right side. I have opened the Discord. And it's in the online. Shows the number to it.
69
Oh, just people online. Okay, yeah. No, I thought you meant like people in it. And so. Oh yeah, yes. Usually that's split up, of course, to different different tags and stuff. Here is all together. Off we go to descent. But content-wise, it's the map, for instance, now isn't keeping its memory basically, so it's not worth it to try to green up the map or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a RAM.
Yeah,
mixes my memory.
Safe area entered.
It just forgets it every time.
Yeah.
But you do the content to get the things, and you get the things to do the content faster, and that's basically gaming in a nutshell.
Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
That's of course reducing it to absurdity.
Combat simulation program activated.
Oh, Oxy.
Yep. You're familiar with Descents, Fluffy, or you've ran these?
What is this game?
No, I mean a lot of people. I know people that have like never set foot into Descents.
Oh yeah, no, I've played it.
Okay.
I didn't play for a while. I mean, I haven't played with Division for probably 2 months until 3 days ago. But yeah, still good.
No. Yeah, and actually, so
and also
yeah.
I have to choose now between a rifle and an LMG.
At least they'll be quiet. But also, so later on, Sleepy, because yeah, one of the things we want to do is to have certain skills. So especially stickies, any of the stickies are really good. 2 of the chems, being the fire chem and the foam chem, is pretty good. The oxy that you have is very deadly. Whatever. So we each get our own nemesis, basically. Each of them is based on one of us, and they'll have oxy too if you have an oxy. So later on, you would want to replace that, and we want to fill up our slots with stuff like that or fireflies. All 3 of those things are pretty good. Either any of the fireflies becomes blinder fireflies. So. And then some other things will be random. So for instance, yeah, that decoy will be random. At least that one is, it's helpful to us. We're gonna go all nemesis run, so just lowest difficulty as much as we can.
Difficulty rating easy.
Shit. Of course.
Right.
I'm opening some snacks and I turned it back
sorry.
in the wrong way.
Hostiles.
I thought you were far away.
Hostile spawn.
I don't think I have a lot of range, but also yeah, as long as you do it early enough, it doesn't matter because I'll be healed up before then. And here we're 4 people and 2 doors. Everything spawned on 1 door.
Works for me.
Console.
But yeah, so later on, if you get the chance.
Is there intimidate?
Actually, which what's the rotation even?
No intimidate, so no other.
Oh yeah, it's this thing, right? I have Overwatch. I'll take Overwatch here. So unless somebody else has it too.
Nope.
Yeah.
No. I'll take Overwatch. I'll try to get Overwatch over and over again, and I'll stay in cover too. Because that's actually one of the nice things about this one. There's Overwatch. I'm gonna go Overwatch, Composure,
Operator
Rifleman,
authorized to select new room.
Optimist, Allegro, maybe a little
I think
surgical.
even in this rotation we went 30, right? With the VCB.
Sorry again. What?
With this rotation we to 30 one time.
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
it was the one when somebody got stuck behind the door.
Easy.
Wasn't it you?
Don't think it was that, or well, maybe then again as well. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
We definitely did a somewhat deeper one with this one, but
Hostile spawn from
it's not
highlighted
great for
doors.
that. Not compared to Envy.
I
Or
remember
Rat.
when we were just saving the Bizzle B for the rogues.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Good on the first season. Yeah, starting out it can be intimidating. And I'm gonna reroll. Invasion it is.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
I think you can start with the sands like
Entering new location.
very early.
Difficulty rating.
I think it might just be there from level 1, but I think maybe it pops up later or something, like level 8 or something.
Constructing hostile combatant.
At some point you'll get a project to just donate like 15 resources, although that might have also been removed with recently.
Let's clear the air.
Now with 4-man scaling, these guys are actually pretty hefty.
Vital signs critical.
But later on I'll get easier.
Console active.
Now talent-wise, we mostly want to pick stuff that isn't on kill, and mostly reds. Stuff that is just always active, preferably. Was there obliterate in this or strained? No, right? No.
Nope.
Surgical is not that great. Just gonna take a reroll. Just gonna take salvage.
Operator
So if I
authorized
remember
to
right, this
select
also didn't
new
have good
room.
yellows, right? Yeah, no. This has opportunistic and salvage, really.
I think for red it's mostly concussion, overwatch, composure, rifleman, vigil, and like.
Well, I wouldn't stack like 3 total weapon damage because that was 3 total weapon damage ones, right?
Yeah, I mean like better picks.
I can choose this one because it has all 3 of them, and it's easy.
Well, let's take the ventilation. Just sorry for normal, because we take usually ventilation just as the easier room, the easiest. Also, we would rather want reds and yellows than blues, because blues. Not that there are good yellows here, even, but we can still get some opportunistics, and maybe if somebody gets a shotgun with some opportunistics, they can be
Hostiles constructing.
I have a sniper.
Hostile spawn from
Or
highlighted
sniper.
doors.
I know you can be solo in here, and it is pretty solo friendly, but yeah, it is. You need to kind of learn it a little bit, and it takes a little bit. It's definitely not hard, and once you get the hang of it, as with all things, you know, once you get the hang of it a little bit, what talents kind of work, what talents don't.
You called it. Got Oppo.
I got Overwatch 2. So we went from good Overwatch to bad Overwatch.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
What's this for right in? Close left and the far mid. Let's have 2 people on each.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's set up here. I'm gonna save my sticky. Watch out for the boss here. When he spawns, he's gonna take like several mags out of all 4 of us, so takes a little while to kill him.
Now you'll think twice.
Oh my god, it's this LMG so annoying.
The first boss is the worst boss. Let's see what we get exotic wise.
Adaptive.
Nice. I'm gonna take adaptive too. Generally, you want to take any of the good damage ones, which actually, because adaptive is okay in here, agonizing is pretty good in here. If you have to, then otherwise busy little B, you can get a good shot out of it a little bit. But the other ones aren't great. So I feel like this one doesn't depend on what level you are in the story. Was his own leveling up? Yeah. In here, we're basically a different character completely. So I don't have any of my normal gear, level, watch points, anything of that. That doesn't exist in here. Somebody still needs to pick stats. So I just check if you have to interact with that one. Whenever we have exotic, which on the first loop we always have an exotic, so then we have the stat alongside of it.
Imagine if it wasn't like set exotic. You could just run without exotic at all.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, there's a commendation for it.
Yeah. But we'll get that later with a better... I don't have any good skill picks, so I'm going to actually just take a second weapon here. I'm going to take MP7. And here, be sure to get some upgrades, and then mostly we want to get all the red slots so we can just fill them up. And yeah, generally we just pick the easiest room. But you'll also just see us go by the room as I saw that there. Would an explosive or fire stick be good to do? Yeah. For now, you could take it alongside of it and then replace maybe the Oxy later even. Because you can run it up until the Nemesis, but you definitely want to exchange it before we reach the Nemesis, which is going to be at the end of loop 4. So we have 2 more picks. Because now you can still use it against just the doors and stuff. That's not a worst thing. But yeah, you definitely want to replace it with anything else, basically. Because even a random skill is just a random skill, and it might be an Oxy. An Oxy is definitely an Oxy. So you do get good rewards in Descent. Is it after defeating the Nemesis? So you do get rewards in the form of caches once you leave, and it's dependent on how far you got. There are the rewards for this. It isn't really great for leveling or anything like that. It has one set of rewards that is tied to it. So there's especially there's one exotic from here that is only from here, the Indicator rifle. It's not an important exotic anyway, but you know, if you're collecting, you want them all. The other thing is that Descent has reconstructed caches, and reconstructed caches give you blueprints for all of the named items in there. Well, asterisk. All of the named items, asterisk. But yeah, that's the big reward. So over time, for instance, with me, with this account where I've played Descent quite a bit, I have all of the named blueprints that are now available. So there's 8 missing. Making it a lot easier for me to get any of the named items if I need them. So if I need a Fox's Prayer, I can just craft it instead of going farming for it. But also it makes it easier on my stash because I don't need to keep a bunch of Fox's Prayer. I can just craft them. I don't need to keep a Devil's Due just in case I want to do some testing with it. I can just craft it if I need it again. So that is the big reward from Descent, is the reconstructed caches and the blueprints. Sorry, anyway, I have 3 doors now, so yeah, I'll kind of take that one. So one person has to do kind of musical chairs. And now these parts we still have 1 wave, and then once we reach loop 4, we'll have 2 waves.
Console available
I'm stacking a lot of total weapon damage. What else could I have? Rifleman, Optimus, Allegro. Should go for that maybe instead of Vigilance. To the point that I'm gonna reroll. And also actually having the game knowledge can help a lot with here. So for instance there, what I was internally checking with myself is all of these 3 talents are total weapon damage based. So they're all in the same pool. So I'm actually better off adding in something like Rifleman, which is just normal weapon damage, which is a different pool. Or adding Allegro, which is rate of fire, which is a different pool. Not adding into an existing pool. Basically. I actually have this MP7 that is green. I should have been using this thing. One thing I do want to do is stay in cover and give everybody Overwatch.
Console active.
That is actually the one handy one about Gluttony. You do get to have Overwatch, and Overwatch, if you get it high enough, it can be a real boon to the team. I'm gonna take Rifleman here, 1 stack. And yeah, once we've all picked and stuff, it actually pops up what doors it is, but usually we can go and check beforehand. Your skill is bugged? Oh, is there still bugs with this? Actually, no. My stick is fine. Yeah. Fixed itself. Because there was actually an issue with stickies a few days ago that just got fixed. So damage to damage to targets out of cover.
Difficulty rating medium.
In fact, that's it for some there's the canishing. Yeah, no, DTA, if it is better than magazine size or crit damage that you had. I think I was talking about it in that way, but yeah. So if you get DTA, it's still better than like those, but yeah, eventually you would want damage to targets out of cover. So if you have the ability to reroll till that point, otherwise run that weapon. That will do more than, for instance, the crit damage one or the magazine size one that you had.
Console active.
But on basically all weapons, not even basically all weapons, you would want damage to targets out of cover. The only place you don't put it on the third stat, so you don't reroll for it, is LMGs, and that's only because they have it already. You can't. So you have to pick something else.
And for that, it's mostly
Entering new room.
Or
difficulty rating high value target.
Yeah, you were cutting out there as well.
Oh. It's mostly a crit chance on the LMPs, right? Or
yeah.
Rate of fire.
Rate of fire.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm going to the other side.
Yeah, I'll hold here. And here we do get 2 waves. With boss rooms is basically how many normal waves we get plus 1. The boss wave. So later on as well, if we get 2, once we get to the point where it's 2 waves, it's 2 waves and then the boss wave.
Come on, get out of the door.
Wait. Didn't even see him heal there. Just did. Yet unbreakable. On we go. Onward and upward. And we definitely want to fill up those skill holes that we still have. Because no pick is also a random skill. So hopefully, yeah, oh, I have foam. I'm definitely taking foam.
thinking
I
about
also
just
got-
sticking
also
to
got foam.
sniper and a shotgun.
Got burn, sticky bomb, or foam.
Yeah, either. Or oh, did you say if you have foam?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have foam, foam is always good because foam is also, it's not deadly to us, and it also is very useful against them.
Yeah, I'll go foam.
I'm gonna suffer a little bit more with the just shotgun, but I got a fire starter.
Oh, that's at least better than the Oxy. Yeah. But yeah, if you get a decent pick out of, well, in your case, maybe foam or fire chem or fireflies, that would be a better pick than the incinerator as well, because they do get an incinerator as well. At least, but that's easier to deal with than
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oxy already anyway. Because yeah, especially for the turrets and drones and shrapnel traps, all the traps, they just get the same one as we do. So
Available.
we generally want to avoid those. Especially when I ever make that descent, because I feel at no point did anybody actually make like a graphic just for it. Well, if we just make a graphic for it, it'll be easy for people. But we'll also need to do some testing and pick wrong skills and get murdered by nemesis a few times.
Easy.
Just to figure out some of them.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Kinda. I'll shoot down first. Except that nobody came out the door.
Console online.
I see. I mean, we'll be running some candles for Jessica Chess. Super good. 36 cents. Forget it. Well, you know, yeah, you have at least a purpose for them. Yeah.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Anyway. This is room 3 of this, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So...
Entering new location.
71.
Easy.
78. Max.
Hostiles.
We want to reach the nemesis early.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Sometimes
doors.
the game still messes us up and makes it so we can't. 78 is at least within the range, although we would need to get easy room on the next one.
Console online. Supply station online.
Yeah, Optimus would be much better here. So I'll take that.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Let's see if it does that one. Nope.
Nope.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
That's okay. Yeah, that's a danger. As a sleep is not uncommon with us. That's fine.
Hostile construction initiated.
We're still above the but yeah, sometimes we're just messing about. I think Sleepy said it as like, we're going this way. At least it's all red. So. We're still at 76, so we need 2 medium, or well, 2 easy, 2 medium will get us there. Anything more than that will definitely get us there. So. Yeah, I can understand that one. Don't worry, Sleepy.
Operator
But yeah,
cleared
no,
to
Punk was
select
just
new
messing
room.
about.
Just making smileys.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Finally, actually, with that circle above it, it looks like a skull as well. We have one place left.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I mean, Pomik was just getting his inner, Joker out. Did I ever tell you how I got these scars? Somebody shot me in the face just to make a smiley. That's the actual answer. Deal with my own door first, and then go help with the bus. Not too much of an issue. Ooh, double exotic. Agonizing on top.
Oh, nice.
An exotic at loop 3 is a secondary, is pretty rare. Doesn't happen often. And we'll make the Nemesis fight a lot easier. And yeah, I'm going to take a skill tier indeed as well, because when we have foam, skill tiers are nice. Gives an extra charge. So maybe for you guys, I'll flip it. And then if you guys have the chance to swap out the decoy or the incinerator turret,
come on, give me a good weapon.
That'd be helpful.
That burns sticky. Yeah, it's fine. I got a firefly. I need a better weapon. Let's go.
Pulse,
Sniper now.
pulse, an airburst, and a burst by a firefly.
So maybe take the burst or firefly that will turn into a blind or firefly. So for them, so that's like less dangerous. Than random.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have demolisher, but it's gonna be a blinder for them.
Wait, what am I doing?
I get a fire sticky this big, but I need a better weapon.
And then we got, let's see, we got double fires. Yeah, we got one easy. We need two easies in this loop, so
Entering new room.
still on track.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
In worst case, we have to do one more loop. That's not the worst. Watch out here, it's going to be 2 waves. So it's going to spawn a wave, and then once we've killed everything, it'll spawn a second wave.
Hostile construction.
So, and also
initiated.
stick on your door till we... Because if we especially leave a door unattended, that they can just get out and run around and mess us up. That worked out with salvage. For a second there, I was like, wait, did I get bullet out?
Console.
Kinda did.
Kinda. Yeah. I'm gonna take one, actually. Nah, I'm not gonna take a perception.
Gonna take this.
I'm gonna take a second optimized. Add that as my free talent because there's literally no good yellows here. I'm not going shotgun, so opportunistic as that. So basically, yeah, salvage extra optimized. That's really the only picks there. Need to stand this way.
Room selected.
Anyway, we got our
This time
nemesis.
I'm making the smileys on the right door.
Yep. Anyway, we do have our nemesis because yeah, this will take us to 90, even 2 medium doors, which is the worst that we could get anyway. There's always going to be at least a medium door this slow, so guaranteed or nemesis. And having an extra exotic talent is working out pretty nice.
Yeah.
Also, I have the 2 good ones. I don't know how guys got so lucky too. But, adaptive agonizing.
Console available. Supply station on.
Yeah, and I got stacked the headshot bonus and body. And bread basket. No, I need a different red. Take this for now. Because I got a sniper and a shotgun.
Oh. Let's take the medium actually because we're guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
Else, we can get a little bit more credits out of it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Like I said, the mediums will give a little bit more credits.
Hostiles
we get
constructing.
to, buy
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
some special ammo maybe or other things. Nothing spawned on my door. Proud of myself that I did it with a cover to cover there, relocating, because I kept overwatching. Three rerolls, but at least I got my concussion in.
What am I missing?
There's one thing we could choose to do as well is go maybe a little bit deeper. Because we do have 2 exotic talents. So we're gonna be quick. Let's take the easy. Yeah. I don't know how you guys feel about that, so going maybe a
Sure,
little
why not?
Entering new room.
It's still the last thing to do after that. That's right. At least I am.
Yeah, if we go a little bit deeper.
Hostile
We'll
construction
go
initiated.
like to 10 or something. So don't need the reconstructed cache or anyone. I just don't mind it either. Especially getting 2 exotics quickly can make it really go quickly. Much more so than if you get them late. One thing we could do if we are going deeper, I mean, there aren't actually other good talents here. Maybe put critical instead of concussion, but that'll still be fine. Because agonizing isn't giving that much now.
Yeah, high value target.
Left and right. So the strat here is that Pumuk's waiting outside. Oh, we're gonna go find the other doors. There's gonna be one more door. That's back left. I'll go back left if you guys take that.
Okay, I got a right.
Yeah.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
As mostly because this room is so big that you can't reach the door without doing that. And here we're gonna have in effect 3 waves, 2 waves and then the boss wave. That's KP. I got him. The difference a few loops make on a boss fight. Compared to that first one where 3 people were kind of unloading on him.
No, another exotic.
Yeah, no. That would be way too lucky. I'm gonna take another skill tier actually for another charge of the... Because also after we deal with the Nemesis, we're free in our skills. Especially our Revive Hive is handy if you run into it, but then you can also go stuff. I generally go with turrets as well. They're pretty good. They're like long decoys. You can also have like decoy or pulse or anything you want. Because yeah, we get one Nemesis fight and then that's it for this run. There's no repeating ones. I'm actually gonna buy some. I'm gonna buy some ammo and armor kits, especially as well. I'm gonna buy all 3 and then a refill. That's actually what I'm gonna spend my credits on. Just 4 armor kits. Okay, we don't have really some of the talents you would want for a, but that's not in his rotation. You would want trauma and such. Trauma is really good against them, but Wrath and Envy are the only ones that have that. What was my special ammo? Oh, that's hollow and explosive anyway. Fire rounds can be pretty good against them as well. But we'll just have to foam them and fight them. Also, yeah, if you guys haven't done it or haven't seen us do it, we're gonna just run up the left. There's like a raise there, yeah. We're just gonna go there. Watch out about being on the ledge of it as well, because you can get shot by everyone. Usually we pedal a little bit in the back. Yeah, watch out for... Yeah, there's a bunch of chems and stickies and stuff like that, so watch out when they come.
Difficulty increased. Constructing Nemesis.
I'm gonna take back here just so I can stay in cover the whole time and give Overwatch. And we wanna focus fire 1 if we can, but if we can, of course. Definitely.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
We'll have our skills back in a second. Let's murderate that guy.
System back online. An agent needs assistance.
Could you come out of that?
Hostile firefly detected.
I was hoping it was
System disrupted.
Because if it was a fire one, he would have been on fire already. So
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
there's one on the right that is very weak. Finish him off, and then I'll get sleep down. Go from there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I got foam, and I can't even move. Oh no! Oh.
Yeah, I'll get. Oh, shit! There. I have 1 token. Way too much on me. I'm gonna get you up first, but yeah, I just need you to crawl to me. Is that only 1 token? I'm gonna get Fluffy up.
He's close.
Yeah. I see. I'm getting Fluffy up, so watch out you don't have backup here.
Oh.
And then
Snipe
somebody
on the
else
other
has to get Sleepy, but we doesn't need to. Watch out that we don't die. You can focus down the right side one. And then let's run back there. Perfect jumps. Get myself out.
I'm reviving.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I'm gonna try.
I'm out of
Vital
med
signs
packs.
critical.
Let's recover this. So where's the one that is heavily damaged? Where's the one that met packs?
On the right is on a half armor.
An agent needs
Don't
assistance.
stay too close next to each other.
Hostile firefly
I went for the
detected.
revive right away before.
Serious
I'm
trauma
my
detected.
turn. Get down. Nope. Just barely not. And a 4-man is always hectic. Especially without trauma or such. I'm gonna push out to get him. Don't even get health bars anymore. Now this middle one is like dead. Let's finish him off. Okay, that one. I'm gonna follow him. Finish him off.
Agent down.
Yeah, I'm getting sniped from the side. I can't aim at him.
Yeah, that spot is not that great. Like, actually, all of these ledges aren't that great.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, one's down.
Oh, why did I jump that? Yeah, I don't have any mat bags anymore.
I have one. I say.
It's gonna shoot that.
One is close. Push in.
Yeah. Let's get him. Double. Don't like this spot, but I need to get in cover. Let's kill the close one. Let's do that. I'm gonna foam the other one to keep him busy. There we go. We're covering. Just one guy. There we go.
Simulation.
Yeah, that's about as hectic
Collect
as a
data.
4-man can be. Yeah, let's push on.
Close and continue.
40 minutes, so that's not too bad. The beep beeps. And most of that down is down as well to us not having, for instance, trauma. Trauma can make this so much easier. But also these rotation, like this rotation is actually, it's so heavily into some of these, all being total weapon damages and such, that it hinders actually. 40, yeah, we're now free to do whatever we want to do. Like get a revive hive, I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't good picks.
Also, we're gonna start getting blue weapons. We would want to upgrade our weapons slowly. Although mostly like past this loop. Oh no, hey Demity. I know it was a hectic fight, but we got through it. Also we need to when we reach a supply station, if somebody could remind me and Pamek to get revive tokens.
Yes.
Because annoyingly, you can't see your own; you only see others.
Hostiles constructing.
So there's two on this side. I'll take this door. But watch out, sitting on too close on a door on the first time, because it could be outcast and hugs.
Rikers.
It's still going to be 2 waves. So.
Vital signs critical.
Instantly gonna use my revive hive. See, good thing I got it. And I'm gonna start getting some preservations and stuff. Generally, I avoid those.
Test it out.
Generally, I just avoid preservation and such till later into run. Yeah, I'm gonna get Overwatch now.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Because preservation is a really good healer, entrench a little bit as well. Clutch as well. Actually, if you have agonizing, clutch is a real good healer.
EMP hazard activated. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. System malfunctioning. System back online. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System curtailed. System restored.
Honestly, I would always say that the 4-man nemesis is likely the hardest nemesis as well. I think 2-man is the easiest. The 2-man, 3-man kind of scared, depending on talents. Just because also at 4-man the scaling is so much noticeably higher. Like this is actually the hardest
System back online.
descent, but mostly much more so later on, just because the nice part of it is you do get to camp all the doors. If you have at least 3 people. But they are a lot more chunky. Beyond that.
You get your token?
Oh, no, actually then. See, that's why I asked you to remind me. I forgot already. Oh, I don't have enough credits. Let's see.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I rerolled too much on the last one. Yeah, probably got his. I'll get mine next time. And it's still annoying that you don't see your own. It's only because actually solo you would want to have it as well. If your revive hive needs to revive you from dead, it also needs to. You need to have a revive token. Yeah, you still have your token sling. Usually, if you don't, we'll let you know. It's only used if you revive somebody from dead. So if they're downed, that doesn't count. It's basically this used to also be raid rules. You know those. If you revive somebody from dead, then you need it even for your hive. So if you're even doing it, but also yeah, for yourself as well. It's. But also there if it's dead. Which you oftentimes aren't. Like you need to be hit by, fire or something. Maybe rogues will do it. But there you can see it for yourself. You will kind of guess when it has happened, and then
Console
at the shop you can. If you need a revive token, it's a top item at the shop when you go there. So you can see it in there. And I'm gonna pump up my reds and get powerful. Right here. Be powerful.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Definitely not that one. And here's we're gonna
don't have vigilance.
Well, actually, in this one, oh well, yeah. If you don't have as a replacement for Overwatch. Yeah. But vigilance, because there's already composure and stuff.
Chemical hazard activated.
Although, well, depends on if you're wanting to avoid that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
I'll take that harder.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And yeah, we have the new agonizing in here as well. It is consistently marking enemies that are on my door, which is nice. Because it's going to pick someone in 20 meters. Which in most of these rooms will be... Like my door will only be the only one that is of that range.
Console online.
There it is, vigil.
It's Overwatch 4.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And yeah, we'll go a distance. See how far we get. Don't want to make it, as I said earlier, too late.
Chemical
We'll go for a
hazard
bit.
activated.
I'd be up for going for another like 40-ish
Room
minutes.
selected. Difficulty
And that's
rating.
likely also
High
kind of my
value
cap.
target.
Oh
Far.
yeah, I'm not even looking at the clock.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, far left and far right. I'll take far right.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Yeah, but also if you
highlighted
at any
doors.
point, like if you need to, sleep or something, yeah, that is an option if you need to leave. Because you can't just leave. That doesn't affect the rest.
Oh yeah. No worries. I'm still good.
I just in case. Because I went like, let's do a nemesis, and then, as quite often happens, it turned into a deep run. We're not going 30.
Or that time, like, let's run just maybe a little bit after and we went to 40.
Yeah. Well, that did work out for us because we got a bunch of classrooms. So. Damn it, Fane. You have to heal yourself.
Eight.
Indeed. The classic strat here. If you don't know, this is how you get exotic. That's why we got exotic talent at 3. Pro strats. Pro superstition strats. So what you have to do is wear the left shoe on the right foot and the right sock on the left foot. And then you scratch the scratch card and you're a Billy.
You have to wear your lucky shirt.
Exactly.
Oh.
You have to smoke Lucky Strike and have a lucky stroke. This stream is not sponsored by Lucky Strike. Please don't smoke. Actually, let me see what my picks are here, because I might actually take extra weapon choice. I'm gonna take the assault turret. I think, yeah. Let's take the assault turret. Assault turret is pretty good for these low loops. Acts as a long decoy. And then I'm just gonna take ammo capacities here. As many as I can. Then I'm also gonna try to remember to have 500 in reserve, just in case we get to the point where I can get a... Let's go ventilation up there. Just for the extra red. And also ventilation is one of the easier rooms.
Get some guys ventilated.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Start getting overwatches up. They ever add explosive delivery or was that a shock one? I always forget the name of that thing.
Console active.
That with turrets would be pretty good. The explosive would also be. Although, well, you would want the effects of a perfect explosive, which isn't per se always there. Now it's a stick combustion.
There's my smiley face. What is
Entering
this?
new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
I mean, you can always make your own.
Not the same.
I have a revolver, so it would take a long
Hostile
time before I
construction
make this match.
initiated.
Oh.
Let's hit him hard.
One thing I would definitely say for this end is it's best in groups. You kind of keep each other awake, but also having, for instance, 3 men here, each of us covering a door, and then
Supply station activated.
later on, all like if you go even deeper, all 4 doors are marked. And actually clearing that out is actually a lot faster than solo. So there's benefits there. Oh yeah. Revive token. Thank you. The only thing I have to watch out for is like, when did we start this run? Oh, 2 minutes. Because the one thing you can do is always, if you have the things turned on, you can scroll up and see whenever we started by just when we got our initial revive tokens. So it's an hour ago, basically.
Chemical hazard activated.
55 minutes.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
We started like almost exactly on
the hour.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh hey, here it did mark someone that is not at my door. I guess that door is within 20 meters. So actually maybe positioning smartly can actually be
Console
a thing you can do here, because yeah, if I, for instance, go over there and set up like behind that, it would definitely be far enough. Take that optimism. Get our optimism up. It's weird looking having basic. I have no blues and I have basically no yellows either. That is not how I usually run. You should get some extras, because we don't actually have any like reload mechanic outside of salvage, so extra can help. Yeah. Let's take the medium one here. Servers is also better than security.
Entering new location.
I'm gonna
Difficulty
get the
rating.
salvage.
Medium.
Oh yeah,
the
cutting
reload
out. I
is-
think it makes too far
yeah.
again.
Hostile construction
Speaking that loud,
initiated.
so
What you were saying?
that I need to get the salvage because I'm playing M700.
Okay.
And the
Yeah,
reload
salvage
pad.
can help a little bit, just ammo conservation and also open shooting. Because I have one stack of it. It's one of the newer talents. One stack of this 20%.
Console available.
Annoyingly, after that, it's 5% per. Just gonna take an extra here, just not to reroll.
What is salvage on 10? Is it 100%?
No, it's 20 plus 9 times 5, so 65.
Okay.
Yeah, no, with you bitch too much with 100.
Detected. Entering new
Well, 65 is a lot, but
Difficulty
that
rating.
first step just being
High
20.
value
Yeah, if you say it. Left and right. Yeah, let's go and find the other door. Not yet. Far left, okay. Same again.
System
I'll take far
curtailed.
left. Let's take that initial patch.
System restored. Hostiles constructing.
In this case, I'm definitely more than 20 meters away.
Doors.
And around loop 6, well, usually around loop 7-ish to 8-ish, the scaling kind of starts to shift in our favor, especially if we made good choices. And it becomes basically just melting them. It becomes a completely different thing than early descent. And then late descent is also completely different kind of. But we're reaching it pretty early here because we're already kind of at that edge. At loop 6. Just because we have 2 exotic talents. Because we made the good choice to get a second exotic talent. It's totally skill.
Do we still get a third one on like 8, 9 or something?
Yeah, at these points we just have a pretty low chance of getting another one. But there's no like guaranteed one anymore.
Oh.
It's only at 1 is guaranteed, and then we got lucky getting 1 on 3, and then on these parts it's still around I think below 10 it's like it's slowly creeping to like 10-15%, and then at 10 forward it becomes 20% ish, I think. It's been a while since I looked at it, but yeah, it becomes pretty common after 10ish. Starting to see blue weapons, but not the blue weapons I would want. I think, yeah, I'm going to take the light weapon 4, just because I need to replace that gray weapon. Oh, I should have taken extra weapon choice. That's what I should have. Like 6 servers for 2 rats.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Yeah, it's not that door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
After loop 6, Black Dust can spawn, and we're getting them already at loop 7. That's the price we have to pay for that luckiness. Got lucky with exotic talents. So the game is now punishing us.
Console available.
Watch 5. I'm gonna try to reroll here and there and get Overwatch up, because that is a group buff, and also a pretty easy group buff that doesn't need to be on all the enemies or anything. I just need to be in cover, and
Operator cleared to select new
everybody else
room.
has basically an extra talent's worth as well. We do want to avoid the hard rooms. They eat ammo mostly is the thing.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
And then
medium.
past loop 10, rogues can start spawning in hard rooms. Although once we reach 10, we should maybe, if we reach 10
Hostiles constructing.
in that time,
Hostiles spawn.
should actually just grab some
highlighted
hard
doors.
rooms, maybe get some NSA together. Every rogue room is also an NSA. It's usually avoided for time, but I'm not going much deeper than it.
Console available.
It's working out. Overwatch 6. They're crunching them out.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Now there are 2 divas. And that gorilla dude now has a whole family.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium.
Now,
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna use this rifle a bit. Good start.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
So let's try to keep one alive if we can. Oh, I'm
Agent
gonna
incapacitated.
use my revive hive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If we can, I should get him here. I'll keep the dogs busy. We'll weaken him a little bit. That's right, not shocking.
Ah,
That
got
shot.
interrupted by the explosion.
Yeah. I'm gonna aggro that guy and just give him into that me.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Just the skill tier that's making more
Vital
bigger
signs
range.
critical.
I totally forgot about it.
Oh, did you blow yourself up?
Yeah.
System
With the
malfunctioning.
fire cam.
Console.
No, I just
online.
instantly shocked myself as the door opened. That was my... that was a
System
good start.
reactivated.
Yeah, that was a good start. Both of us died.
Oh, if yeah, did use up your revive token there, so whenever we get there,
Operator selected.
we get the chance for
Select
remind
new
you.
room to proceed.
No, let's just take them. Oh, actually, it's EMP hazard here. Let's maybe take the end.
EMP attack simulation online.
The later 11.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Stream delay.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And either ACM, and yeah, indeed, the bench bug has returned. Hopefully, it'll get fixed soon again. I would expect them to actually do like a emergency patch and get it up Thursday or maybe even tomorrow or something. I don't know. We shall see though. And annoyingly, this isn't the first time that something similar has happened where a bug was bashed and then
curtailed.
next patch can bring it back.
System restored.
And it's kind of safe to say that yeah, they don't have
Console online.
they don't have a QA, likely just because they don't
Supply
have the
station
resources
activated.
to have a QA department. Which kind of sucks for us. Oh yeah, don't forget to buy revive token flow.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Yeah. Two on this side. I'll go across, get the other one.
Hostile construction initiated.
Because at the very least they have the fix. We know they have the fix. Yes, they fixed it. They just need to merge that with whatever else the patch did. Also, in general, for your own sake,
Serious trauma detected.
don't abuse it. Really, like some stuff for fun. Half the fun of the game is farming. If you basically bypass that, doesn't feel good anyway. It's just a good way of making it so you burn out on the game. Doesn't salvage there. Let's see if I can get some better weapons. I wouldn't mind. Another blue thing, and blue AR would be nice.
Biohazard activated.
Crafting improvise with yeah. Although with all of these, it's easier. It's not just it doesn't let you do anything that you couldn't do without it. So. For instance, I did put together an improvised set. I did that specifically after Dev fixed it as well, just to you know. But yeah, I could save you a ton of resources on the stuff like that, but it's much more just doing everything. People overdo it. I'm gonna take both of the skill or the choices there. Just and I think in a Mark 16, I like that better than having a green MP7. So.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Yep.
Constructing
Well, that's very
hostile
much
combatant.
in this case. I wouldn't even like hold it against players. Like it's so easy to get into the situation where it happens that yeah. But of course, even at that point, you can you notice quickly enough that this doesn't feel right, or like something is off here.
Console active.
And of course, you know, it's a mature rated game, so technically everybody playing it is an adult. So you're free to make your own choices. Also, I definitely don't think they will have any repercussions or anything for anybody. Both of them are red, but that one's a medium. Let's go anyway. Let's see if we can get Overwatch 10 as fast as possible.
Oh, this is a good choice of rooms.
Yep.
3 reds versus 3 reds.
Okay, we're going this way. It's your pick, Fluffy, actually.
No.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Did I
rating
ever get into
medium.
Borderlands? I played the first one and the second one a little bit, but I actually didn't get much into them. I don't actually even remember why I like gave up. I think actually when 1 came out was like busy for me, and then I think I had the same kind of with 2. I always was interested in them, but also kind of it does stats, but then it does stats in a weird way. Is how I feel about Borderlands, and to me it might as well just not do them. It would be better off not per se doing stats, but just doing a clip of the weapon or something. But I was creative, and there were some good jokes. Bad. But kind of the same with like Destiny and yeah, the first Ascendant that came up earlier. Kind of like the set in current day, you know, the Tom Clancy things.
Yeah. Did you play Ghost Recon?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like, actually, well, all Tom Clancy games I've gotten pretty deep into, except Siege. Really wasn't my cup of tea. But yeah, I really enjoyed Wildlands and Breakpoint.
Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Partially as well, I like third-person shooters. I should say that. Because Borderlands being a first-person shooter, like, that's completely my game. That's one instance why as well I really did like Wildlands and then and Breakpoint. And these guys are all just aiming down on my turret for a little bit until I start shooting them. I'll pull aggro away real quick from that turret. It still helps. But they just toss it at the door like that.
Active. Supply
And
station
the nice thing is
available.
it's a little bit longer than a like it's 10 times longer than a decoy basically. So. Let's see what the other one is. Yeah, so this way. I think it's a lot of fun. I don't know. It's definitely. It seemed like a good, well-made game. I haven't just been into too many like actual longer games for quite a while. Funnily enough, I still own most of these kinds of games just because they come up in like humble bundles and stuff, and I have like a yearly pack of that. So.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna set up here so I can shoot at both doors. Not that much.
Bro's running away.
Console active.
Dead before I get there. I was actually surprised that there wasn't anything Ghost Recon related. There wasn't, right, in the recent Ubisoft forward thingy.
Nope.
No.
Because you would think they would be working on the next one.
Like they said, they're making another one, but it should be first person
Location.
instead of third person.
High value target. Activating
I
poison
like when
simulation.
games give you like a choice if it's gonna be third person or first person, so you can just decide yourself.
Well, the thing is, the setup of the world and stuff is somewhat different for
Hostile
both of those
construction
things.
initiated.
Because especially in first person, you notice how many conceits are made for a third person shooter. Stuff like everything is a little bit wider, ceilings are a little bit higher, doors are really wide.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Any form of
Agent out of action.
yeah. Don't worry, guys. I checked my hive. It's working.
Yeah.
Hive is not broken in the scent. We needed to know that. That's why.
Yep. She's pushing me away.
Boss spawned in W. Let me get you from down here.
Yeah, shoot me. That's right.
Vital signs critical.
My turn.
No.
Signs 0.
No, but yeah, just finish off the wave. Don't try to get me. Let's watch out as well. So, for instance, my door has some escapees. Because the one thing is, you can avoid the revive token loss just by ending combat.
Exotic.
Winning. Oh, exotic at 8. So we have 3 at 8. Although, yeah.
Busy bee.
I might actually not go with Busy Bee.
Yeah, I got the 2 skill ones or busy bee, so.
No. I'm gonna take Doctor home actually. For some healing upon us. Just because we're
Don't
not...
forget there's gonna be stats as well.
Yep. I did forget. Don't worry,
Yeah,
I forgot. Because I already have adaptive and agonizing. That's a 2 good damage ones here. During the battle area, and I got momentum and the cast a nice double drop. Triple drop. Drop a manjar. I take the Mark 17 over that thing. Might take a pistol. I'm gonna take the Mark 17 over the lightweight M4. Let's see, I have some resources left. You know what? I'm gonna buy yellow and some grenades just because I can. Not that I'm gonna fill them up with anything. Because I have a Mark 17 and a Mark 16. Wait, isn't there's that one pistol that isn't that also then Mark 15? The huge like Heckler and Koch one. I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
That's a good of co-op as division. Yeah. I wouldn't mind actually trying some out or going back to them. Partially as well. So for instance, the classes is also a thing that I'm not too fond of in games. Let's take the printing lab. We'll need some preservations in here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I do actually enjoy games that are classless a lot.
You don't support the classes.
Yeah. I'm just not classist, you know.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But generally as well, like classes are kind of a remnant of just trying to make game structures for olden days. There's really no need, and Mankind Division shows that as well. But there have been a lot of other games that have shown that as well. Like the open structures feels so much more adaptive. I don't mind just trying them out just so I know what they're about. Because I do own 1, 2, and 3 and like
console available.
Whatever. There's like one offshoot one.
Reactivated.
They even own Tiny Tina's one.
Yeah, Wonderland.
I haven't tried it out yet, but at least it seemed whimsical.
Operator cleared.
Oh yeah, it's like in the same kind of style.
And there's improvised. Oh, no, you haven't gone too far. Yeah, well, actually, so likely you missed that yesterday. Yeah, on third account now, I have a Headhunter 6-piece improvised. I'm still considering putting the Ninja Bike in it, but actually the Ninja Bike makes it way too weak to actually use.
Difficulty rating easy.
As Ninja Bikes often do. Although in this case, it's not the Ninja Bike's fault.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I'm actually going to add it to the build collection. I still need one more headshot mod for it. I will likely during this week at some point spend some time on third account. Did you get that? Because I haven't been keeping headshot mods. I was like, I'll have 3 of each mod, and that's all I use on that account. Instead of the silly system I use on this account and my second account where every piece of gear gets its own. But yeah, now I have 6 pieces of gear that need a headshot mod. So.
Available.
Oh, we'll have to fix that up, and then it's going to go on the build collection as well. And it's going to be part of the next build showcase, because the next build showcase is going to be titled Joke Build. Take a wild guess what it's about. It is, of course, about Umbra. The joke that I...
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
That would be actually funny to do. Joke builds and then just put strikers in there.
Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Skill bug? Which skill bug do you mean?
Hostile construction
We
initiated.
had the one in Descend. That one doesn't seem to be here. We had one in Raid from Oliver. From like I saw some people are doing raid stuff and they seem to like not be discussing issues. So I'm assuming it's gone. Go grab this stone. Doctor home, giving some healing all around.
Detected. System
Yeah,
curtailed.
that arm isn't the bad one.
Console available.
So what actually, what is the one
System
that I
online.
didn't see there? Okay, empathic, kinetic, and then yeah, the what I could maybe I should take kinetic. Just for the turret. I wouldn't pick that for a deep run, but
Operator selected. Select new
So that's
room
right.
to proceed.
I'm just gonna go a little bit, just a little bit more. Boilers it is. The worst room.
Activating chemical hazard.
Hmm.
Room selected. Difficulty
Bill,
rating
please.
medium.
Have a good night, thank you. Oh, the raid one? Okay. That's
Hostiles
interesting then. Maybe
constructing.
it's
Hostiles
system
spawned
related
from
or
highlighted
they were
doors.
just they already were set up enough. That's the downside of the one. And likely in a little bit we'll raid a little huge. And we'll see the answer. Wouldn't surprise me per se if at least a thing on that list
Console
is
active.
missing. Because also, yeah, for
Supply
instance,
station online.
inspection being fixed wasn't on there and then got fixed.
Operator selected.
Hmm.
Select new room to proceed.
No, I was more talking about just in general. Mark 16, 15, or well, 17, 16, and then 15. It's is it even 15? No, I'm thinking of something else. Maybe that. Or is it another
Chemical hazard
heckler and Koch?
activated.
I'm thinking of something else.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Or maybe it's not a Mark 15 even.
Oh, sorry.
Far middle and right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll take the middle one there. Sorry. I also don't even have my turrets. Pro gamer. And actually, if preservation and stuff and clutch and such weren't so powerful in this mode, Dr. Ohm would actually be a good pick, but what ends up happening generally is everybody just does their own healing. ends up just not a worthwhile thing. But here we're still not that deep in that everybody has a lot of healing. So. Have I rerolled 15? Likely. Likely more than that. I haven't checked the commendations. Likely the only one I'll really need to do is to actually do the not picking a skill or not picking a exotic talent, going to Nemesis. The rest will just happen. I likely rerolled 15 like on the first day. But I haven't actually grabbed any of the commendations. I usually try to do all of the commendations. Still haven't done the two from the incursion ones. They're easier ones. It's the one for like killing enemy while status affected and skill kills.
EMP attack simulation online.
That one I just will do on my own at some point.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Because you can likely just solo those. Then also I'll wait to get all of the...
An agent needs assistance.
Behave.
I feel like I'm running glass cannon, but I'm not.
Did you pick glass cannon?
Not even there.
Yeah. I mean,
but
I could see you finding a way.
Available.
I think, yeah. I picked it before we went into descent.
Down there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. EMP hazard detected. EMP attack simulation online. EMP
one trick that actually
detected.
exists here is
EMP attack simulation.
a revive hive doesn't get, or none of your deployed skills actually get jammed. So you can just deploy in there, and that doesn't matter that I'm disrupted. Yes, my skills don't get disrupted.
System restored.
It's actually handy to know for the big room if you have a revive hive. You can still deploy it.
System curtailed. System reactivated. Console available.
Have enough damage, we'll get some preservations in. This away. No question. From others are running all red with diminishing. It's better with all blues. I mean, that diminishing returns by itself, because anytime you have more than one stat, anytime you have more than one of a stat that goes into the pool, you start getting diminishing returns. So it depends much more on what you're doing, because diminishing returns doesn't mean anything if you're going for all-out damage, because even diminished returns are still returns. If you have no returns, then you have no returns. I'll take the door upstairs here, because I'll take it from here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
Safest
from
place to get it
highlighted
from.
doors.
It's much more about
online.
what you're doing with it.
Supply station available.
Especially for PvP, where mounted door actually gets used a bit. Yeah, you want a blue core, crit chance, crit damage, but that's much more. It's not even an issue of the diminishing returns. You just tankiness actually matters in DZ PvP or just also conflict PvP.
Interesting, we didn't saw any random boss rooms.
Yeah, well, don't actually had any. Well, maybe we reminded the game of it now. Maybe we'll give it.
Entering new location. Difficulty.
Yeah, I think we finish loop 10 and call it, right?
Yeah. We'll check the first room if there is a boss. What did that matter? But indeed.
Yeah, now it's gonna be the whole loop, just random boss, random boss, random boss.
At least we'll get the Nemesis patch. I think the Nemesis patch is there. It's just not the tier patches. But as always as well, with how bad the communication is, we don't know if that's a bug or a feature. If they intend to not do any more patches for tiers. Because also I wouldn't mind that not having that.
Available.
I don't think it was smart of them to put one at 40. In the end. Conflict, wonder would be better at 1.0. In PvP, you basically want all the armor that you can get. It's not so much about the damage loss or that there's diminishing returns. It's much more that you just want as much armor as you can get in a reasonable way. You don't want to use, for instance, gear or brand bonuses for it or something. Having all 6 cores and then some for DZ some expertise. That doesn't do anything anymore in conflict.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Electrical hazard activated. Hostile construction initiated.
At least then on this side. I'm gonna set up here. Taking this door. Oh. I'd forgotten rifles. Wait, did the other rifle have sound? I think the light went on 4 had sound then. Maybe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just listening to the hit marker sounds.
Yeah.
With the LMG.
Another exotic talent then. Okay. I'm kind of considering actually this. Although, well, yeah. I'll just skip choice. See actually what we...
Maybe I should have picked the restore chem. The repair chem. And pick empathic.
No, that could also... but also, empathic is pretty low still in here.
But what you could do is to just use the armor kit and that will.
Yeah.
But wasting armor kits get more damage. Great.
Well, you can go efficient with it. Like if you were really wanting to min-max into that. But yeah, let's actually just check what this first room here has. What is first?
Hey, now it's gonna give me the blue.
It's gonna be a bunch of weapons I would like.
Yeah, I got RPK.
Yeah, same here. I'm just gonna pick it instead of skip it. I'll really check if there is no boss from here, and then, yeah, let's call it there. But let's actually go in and die. So we all exit together, just in case we want to share anything across.
Yeah.
No boss room. Let's go into the hard room and just die.
Poison gas hazard activated.
Yeah, we can leave each separately, but then
Poison
Difficulty
cats.
rating hard.
Yeah, it's gonna heal you. Right,
Hostiles
so.
constructing.
Well, not once
Hostiles
combat
spawn
starts.
from highlighted doors.
Come on, fight me.
Agent down.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we're
use
also
the
at 11, so yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent down.
do you guys remember either Revive Hive? I totally remembered either Revive.
Agent vital signs.
Oh
0.
no, we died. Wow.
What a disaster.
So yeah, we went for like an hour and 40-ish minutes, I think, here.
Almost exactly hour 40.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if we got some reconstructed caches. Let's pop our rewards and see if there's anything worth sharing and end it there. Although I'm taking a screenshot of this one. This text is also wrong.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Which one is it?
Completing the third reward gives extra, or completing the third objective gives extra rewards. For Kanta. It gives 1 point. It gets double to extra rewards. Yeah, let's actually go get that key chest as well. We have a tradition here of when we exit. I'm on 5k saved up. I need to add more rewards. I might actually turn it into exotic caches at some point. We have a tradition of going down here and getting this cache just because.
I don't know about you, but
I'm gonna
Gotta
give them
give you props.
solar.
just relax. Don't worry about having to run around and carry heavy loads back and forth.
100 polycarbonate. Take those. Let's get to the White House and get cleaned up. Where would be the sweet spot? The sweet spot in PvP is basically as much, like just all the blue cores. You don't want to give up any of the brand bonuses. Brand bonuses cost too much, but just all of the blue cores and then stacking it up with together with well, that gets as well. Adrenaline Rush, you already have that. And then Unbreakable as well. That's like one of the core meta builds of PvP for the last 2 years. So. Now, of course, some Blue Quartz Strikers have been coming in, some Umbras have been coming in. And actually, with Umbra, having looked at it, yeah, it's Umbra with Ninja Bike. Kind of makes sense. It's not the worst idea.
No reconstructed for me.
I got one.
I got one as well. Annoyingly, I can't share it with others.
By the way, if you have it, did you get the reconstructed cache?
Yeah.
Okay. And is it showing that you don't get anything still?
Yeah, no, yeah. This one as well.
I was thinking if they fit it or not.
Agent, good to be seen.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm still going to open this. So we'll see here. No newer blueprints.
Thank you, Agent.
Actually, I wasn't even thinking about that. Because I'm not going to try to hang on to any of those for like future seasons. I have 10 in my stash as well, saved up. A rainy day, and then I also have 5k points for like monsoon season.
Good to see you.
Yeah, now keepers. Nothing worth sharing. But then yeah, we'll end it there. We did actually. We did get a com. Then autoplay did it actually, or did I not get a com? Where am I going?
For me, it
Progression.
started playing.
For me, it didn't.
40.
Actually, let's listen to this one.
How was the Windy City?
Lots of refugees from the north.
Chicago.
Canadian healthcare is not what it used to be.
Harsh winters and uncontrolled borders. Snowbirds migrating south to greener pastures. That makes sense.
Can only imagine how hard things would have been after the trade route shut down.
Mass shortages. Makes people do some pretty desperate things to survive. Sounds like Chicago's in the same boat.
I saw trucks going in and out of the city. I don't know who's supplying them, but it wasn't Sarah.
How could you tell?
Biker gear isn't exactly standard issued security and uniforms for Sarah drops.
Biker gear. Oh yeah. I'm gonna assume they're gonna add a faction to, or maybe it's just Rikers again, but it's biker gear, kind of. Anyway.
Yeah. Cool.
Set
Good
up
stuff.
some-
I'm out.
Yeah.
You guys enjoy.
Yeah, thanks for joining, and yeah, catch you later.
An agent has left
See ya.
your group.
GG's, players.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop up too, and yeah. Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, as well, hop off of the voice there, just so we don't hang around for too long. And also, as well, yeah, Sleepy, thank you for joining us. Hope you had some fun. And,
You have left the group.
and yeah, I hope you enjoyed some of the sun thing as well. It's always funner in groups, I find. Also, a little bit harder in groups sometimes because of the the scaling, but we got by pretty good, and we even got this pretty quick 10, so that's nice. And yeah, in the background, I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, and yeah, we'll send everybody over to Lil Huge. There was one other person online, but we've raided them earlier this week already, and also they usually are ending around the same time I am being author. But Lil Huge is likely going for another few hours, so we'll send everybody over there. They're doing dark hours. Also, I'm going to check with them if they have fixed or haven't fixed the raid issues, because it was in the patch notes, so maybe they have, maybe they haven't. And I'll be back tomorrow, likely not in the afternoon. I need to get some stuff done, so likely not then, and I'll be back in the evening. So hope to catch you all then. Let me catch up. Oh yeah, no worries, Sleepy, and anytime. Oftentimes I just open it up, and whenever you feel up for it, yeah, feel free to say so and jump in. Also, if you want to, you can send a friend's request to this account, because I'm mostly on this account, IKEA, just one word, and then you can much more easily join. And there we just, for the quickness, did it with a slash invite. But yeah, feel free to send a friend's request, and that's done through the UB connecting. So. And yeah, thanks as well, Pamik there, and yeah, I'm gonna send everybody off to Lil Huge, and I'll be back tomorrow evening. Might do some setup beforehand for doing the wrong text ones. Might do some setup during the stream as well, and I kind of want to go through the build collection with another character and see what I can improve or change or stuff like that. The seasonal pass. But then not pass as in like the pass, but a pass as in passing by. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of that, and as always, as the timer has run out, I will say have a good night.